It's like, it's not like on, it's like further to the water, like where it's on the, or it's in the water, where it's like dried up on the river. And so they were at sand patches and land patches. And like now, it's these giant shipping containers that everything is water on top and then the ocean. So that's like Texas, Florida, about 12 other states all together. Out of the trail, it's like it's a week wide. Just good stuff. Yeah, like push it up. That's what's happening. Shoot a shot. I hope they would try. I hope they would try. We got so many guns here. We are these motherfucking guys on the Korean side, they just start some shit. I think it was Ukraine. Texas, now they're trying to fucking fuck Texas up. It's like, it's your fucking up my country. They fuck up Texas. Always special. Friday. Oh my God! Sword and trying to go it's like 10 pounds. It's a large amount. It's $800. Ice bath is $100. All the shit on ice bath. It's on Amazon. Ice machine. That's like a big one, right? It's a restaurant. I think the shipping is $20. The ice bath is like a big cylinder thing. Just put the ice in there. Measure the temperature. Jump in and just sit there as long as you can. Jump out. It's like the feel and everything is tracked. Like, if I were this year, I noticed that like actual snow coming down. The streets were white, like powder. You just stand outside it. It's not too cold, actually. It was like, I felt nice standing outside. It was just snowing. That was so nice too. Like summer nights, like on my motorcycle, like 3 in the morning, nobody on the road, and I just can't even think sometimes I'm going out and I only go like 50 miles per hour, and I go very slowly in the morning. I just go like all the way to on one road, straight, with like music playing, and it's like summer night, like warm, nobody on the road. It's like, oh my God. That's my big thing. Like, I'm not afraid of death. I'm afraid of like lying on my deathbed and being like, I didn't know. So that's my big thing. That I like to just do things like I live on a sailboat. People said, why did you buy a sailboat? There's a lot of things that I do. Like, when am I going to sail? When am I going to live on a boat? I want to at least try, and even if it was like for not many years, it was like less than a year, but still, I like daughters building an old sailboat has two 24-footer at the back and rebuilt it. So my life is back. I'm a lights in there, man. I'm even impressed. Just look at it. It's like it's the power. You show the power. No, I still smell it. I'm mad at Rabbi. Just we're trying to do business. He's getting into multiple now. So, oh my fucking god, he's pissed. That's right next to the camera. He's right on his table, right in front of him. He's smelling it. Okay. No. Just like that. Oh, man. Just like that. Watching sunlight, but I've been to Frankfurt for like just like a day and a half for a layover or something. I think we had a word and then right now we're like gonna stay. So what's this scene? Like, what? I can't see Truman have like a fight. After she drew near like villain and Mark after these movies. Yes. I'll let you know if I'm in Germany. Not a drinker, but I just want to oh, it's like a soda. Oh my god. Like an ice cream. Like soda. I used to go crazy with the rigs, like with the Wally and just Miami. Now Clubs Miami, they close at 12. No way, yeah. They open at 11 p.m. at night. They go all the way until the club, and it's like sunny, like Miami and hot. You leave the club, and then you go get like tacos from like a Cuban restaurant, and you off. And then you go to the beach, you go swimming a little bit, sweat off you, and then you go back to your room and you sleep. Shit, I heard when I think of Berlin raids, I think of like under a giant building with huge concrete columns, and it's like all one white strobe light, but it's like really fast, and it's just like a bunch of sweaty people in like underground bunkers. And it's like, it's just like crazy. It's like kind that's the thing, is like you don't become like a funny type, crack cocaine or fucking meth or heroin, it's different. Like you do it on it, you dance for one day and then you don't want to do it for months. Yeah, that's why I don't like when I was young, I didn't do like a lot. You know, I just did like every now and then. I just wanted to go all fucking out. You know what I mean? And just all night dancing, following you off the girl. You know, she fucking flew in from Argentina. She was in Miami for that one weekend. Following her. Go to the beach. And after it's crazy because we had a club space. It was called. And the ceiling was like glass, right? So the sun would come up. The whole dance floor was like the sun, right? So fresh air would come in. So imagine when you're dancing and the sun starts coming up, right in the morning. There's vines everywhere, vines everywhere. It's crazy. Can you see what? Can you just imagine good times before you got into birthday? I'm just kidding. Twenty-three in the top split, number 23. Do I have one? Yeah, that's actually over in that place. So what's the phone one? You say the number 23 on the road. That's good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we shall control off. Like, I'm not really going to sell anything. So, you throw money at your eardrops also. How's the day scene? Why do I think of it? I think of women, I think of like text, tattoos, dominatrix. Yeah, trust me. I watched two movies. That's a lot of picture. Is there like BDSM clubs? You know, like in America, in LA, yeah, of course it is. Well, it's not like it's way out. It's like I've been to a swimming party and people are just fucking everywhere. That's not right. You know, if you're at the right one, sometimes they're hugging people. What's that like? It's like a club. It's like a house, but it has like BDSM, like upstairs. They have like in LA, they have like upstairs rooms. All it's posters like no phones, no recording. We'll talk to certain things. We'll tie girls up and like with them. It's fucking crazy. Like it's fun. It's wild. You know, I should look up. Yeah, I like Deep House. I like Deep House. Hotel Canada. Any German stuff though, like stuff, maybe local stuff. Ones in Canada, do you know like stuff like that? That's like very like emancipated or like very trippy kind of. Almost weird, you know. It's like a bird. But also, I'm watching this video right now. It's TTTX for Ellen Alien. Before he's hot. He's hot. She was very fit. The collar box. I like this. It's true. It's a mix I found online 3 years ago. Psychedelics. Yeah. This is about me, man. This is like me when I was 21. She's like in a fucking like restaurant. I got lights on my
I never said that. I never said that. What are you talking about? Shut up, you. Hey, what up, baby? What up? So let me tell you, that camera, the tablet from which you're watching, is really, really dark for some reason. I don't know why. The camera on it is really dark. No, you can. I might just switch it out and put that one in the other one. Okay. Sure. Jared from Subway. What? Oh man, dude, tell him we'll give him the best offer of his life. He's got to make sure that thing's for sale, bro. I bet I can find it on Craigslist. I bet somebody's selling a MedBot on Craigslist for cheap. Like, I don't know, probably like $25. Dog, I'm gonna follow. Dude, we might try to find people in the misconnections page. Perhaps you know something about medbots. We might try to find a little unkindled love. You never know. Hey, I know. I accidentally restarted the phone, so just give it a moment. It's restarting. Jared, baby. Jared from Subway. I'm here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry yourself. Is it the purple one? Is it the purple double face one? Oh yeah, that one's tight. Dude, I knew that. Right, the mean one. Word, Mockingbird, 100%. Living like a peasant. What up, baby? Oh, dude. It's schmegma. It's a form of schmegma. If you really want to know, it's a cheese-like substance. Yeah, no, you got that right. That's why I read that book sometimes before I go to bed. Cum flakes and urine. Oh wow. Well, I've got that covered then. No, I poured my urine into the toilet and then took the piss Pyrex and put it in the shower. Washed the piss Pyrex out in the shower and made ramen with shower water. That's the end of the story. There aren't words. There aren't words. Dude, you heard me say I washed out the container. That is gross. Can I tell you something? This is really funny. Wait, can I gotta tell you something. No, this is really funny. So I make spaghetti, and when I make spaghetti, the marinara will stain the inside porcelain of my toilet to the point where it looks pink. Jamie Foxx on Joe Rogan. Do you know who Jamie Foxx is? I think he may have been, but he was an Oscar winner, I believe, for Ray. The story about Ray Charles. He has like a show now. He was on In Living Color. He's a big actor, musician, rapper. Doug, apologies, I didn't know. I didn't know I had one of those mics open. So it should be better now. Anatoly, can you hear me? Anatoly. Apologies. What up, baby? How you? What up, baby? How are you? No. Oh. What up, baby? How are you? I'm taking names. How are you, baby?
It's telling people to go to sleep rooms, so we have another room. The two room and shouldn't be the house. It's going to be the different apathy and into a permanent home first, and then you offer them sleeping opportunities. So when I say you can always send them in the house and stuff, so you basically just owning them a house and building them a house or paying for a motel or hotel. And there's no claims, there's no requirements, there's no speaking anything. And there's no $14 billion of it, there's nothing to purchase. It's surreal how many rooms and apartments have been destroyed by hundreds and hundreds, maybe thousands here and now. Because they put these crazy discounts in these apartments. And then they destroy.
Yo, dog, Adele, we're really happy you're here, dog. Yo, Adele, we're really happy you're here, baby. Thank you for being here. Hello, baby.
I think it's both. Honestly, everyone makes money off the state regardless of how they spend it. That's part of it. But I think the other part of it too is just the sort of its
Look, if you guys don't want to watch Joe Rogan and you want to watch something else, let me know. I'll put on whatever you want.
and the people who have having that respect for him. And then the penalties, I'm very skeptical when I look at the bill and it's really, really touched on if the penalties are prison eligible or if they're county jail. Because all they're doing is adding penalties that result in county jail sentences on top of that list. There's no place for them to serve those sentences, so they're illegals. They're not real. Unless they're prison eligible offenses, there's not going to be any real consequence for them. Yeah, some people don't understand, I think, the difference between county jail and state prison. It's got to be a felony to go to state prison. Misdemeanors, which is generally 6 months or less, to the county jail, but county jail, plus, people think that they're not prisoners, not in state prison, things at the local jail. It's worse than that, so ABR now need to find that those over misdemeanors that they added to the felony cases, and there's a really simple system. What they did with AB 109 is they reclassified a bunch of felonies and said these are going to be served in county jail. So by statute, they're no longer eligible to go to prison. It's not like you're going to prison and getting sent to the jail. They're not going to prison. You get sentenced in court by 178, which means that if it's a 178 felony, you can only serve that in county jail. You're not eligible to go to prison. That's why I talk about prison eligible offenses. There's so much designed to mess up the system, and all they're after now is window dressing and whipsaw because they know who else to use to make it look like they're stopping crime. That's why the system is off its reverse. AB 109, and we got to get this ballot initiative through in November. Reverse passport exchange over it. I'm serious. It really is just window dressing because they're getting a lot of bad arguments. They'll have a team Owen, Scott Owen, that would suggest that maybe they need to keep in county for a second. I mean, is there any salary? I don't think they don't think they're majority vote. Like, they don't have to pay. No, they don't. They're looking at the whole. Here's the problem that we have with other people. If they have the failures to their policies, because when we say things like crimes on the rise, everything, they stand up and they start spending money and passing bills, acting like they care about it, and they fool a lot of voters, and voters think they're good. Gavin Newsom trying to do something about homelessness. Trump's trying to do something about homelessness. Their policies right attached to them, and that's what we've got to get do better and have a very it never encouraged the perpetrators responsible. Homeless people are never forced into going to prison for the mental illness or the drug. The criminals are never forced to confess to the crimes they committed by going to prison and going to jail. We just want people on the periphery of the mental illness crime. It's just get more money. It's just pushing to all these kick county nonprofits or the developer real estate firms and suck out all the money and let them pay to be free. Today, for all of you to announce a bill on fancy Friday and we do a press conference and you think that you do it, I think it's simple and people think that there's some real solution to it. And it's very hard to overcome these false narratives. You got to open the calendar. I just remember my staff told me this quick. Newsom with one man said, we're going to go after retail theft, and he said we're going to send more people to prison. Well, when he was a bunch of people were up at the Capitol last night, I asked them, Newsom said we're sending more people to prison. Why are you closing prisons? And he said, well, also our crimes and we're still finding slaves in prison. So one hand he says he's going to send more people to prison, but he's still closing prisons. It's just, you have to look at what they're actually doing and don't just be behind them. Thank you very much for coming in. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the Joe Rogan Experience, and listen while you're there. Check out the smartest and most listened to conspiracy podcasts, stuff they don't want you to know. iHeartRadio, free for Sabbath for good.
What up, pimp? How you living? Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi Rothschild. Yes, sir. I'm still here. Manlet, can you hear me? Manlet, can you hear me? Manlet. How are your dogs? How are your dogs? Go pound sand, you fucking cunt. Hey, Manlet. Manlet, I think you muted Anatoly. Hey, Anatoly, I think you muted Manlet. How you doing, Channel 7? Agreed.
Rabbi, are you there?
I am, baby.
shit, I just like the shit out of veg crepes, deep crazy. Now we're back into the cage. Yeah, oh, what are we gonna get lately tonight? Work money. My car.
Oh yeah, hit me, baby. What is Dr. Pepper? You're going crazy. Wait, do you have your ice? Hell yeah. You know how to do it. Good for you, man. That's how you start your Shabbos, baby. As do I.
Slams, man. Slam, man. Slam like
Creating accounts like my life depends on it because sadly it does. What are you doing? What are your plans for Friday night? The answer is the same thing that we plan to do every night. Plan to take over the world. I think I'm both. I'm definitely brain. Yeah, dog. Yoink. He'd like that. No. What kind of vibes? Anatoly, can you hear me? This is so funny. Reading what these people are saying in German and translating it of my accounts. They're like, what kind of accounts are these? If you black it, the next one is there immediately. It's so funny to me. All these German people are pissed off. It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
So he's bought $83,000 a lot. Jared from Subway, oh my god.
Really?
Jared from Subway to buy $82,000 a month.
That's our boy.
This makes me think like crypto is like only 100 people. Because I'm like, oh my god, somebody's buying 82,000 a month. Wow.
But you know him.
Jared from Subway.
In my estimation, it's really about. In my estimation, it's about 10,000 people.
You have an emoji as your email.
Right.
This guy has like that cold face. So to me, cold face is that
Well, I told you I'd be here. You see that? That's for you. That's for Anatoly. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sick. And then I can be in.
slow as I get.
I don't know about that. You're kind of somebody who procrastinates and then doesn't do it. You are really good though at telling people you're going to do something. I will grant you that, Anatoly. In fact, you're one of the best people I've ever met in my entire life who will tell someone that they will do something, but you're also one of the worst people in following through. So, it's just one of those things. When you follow through, though, it's good. When you follow through, it's good.
Just take some time.
How many people are in your stream a day, Anatoly? Okay. Do they have the ability to just start one if they wanted?
No, but I mean, I'll make it. I'll let you have that.
Gotcha. Okay, so like, if people don't have the ability, then they won't do it. Obviously, they can't do it, or they won't ask. So, well,
No, I mean, nobody's like asking you,
right,
but if you start one, you can just keep one in there at all times.
exactly. You know, honestly, you could probably make a ton of money doing that to just the biggest coins if you had like one spoke on all of them, and then you just rep them, and everybody could connect to it. It's actually a phenomenal idea. All right, so basically, you you get in with cryptocurrencies like we currently are, and you make friends with them, and after some time, you stream in their VC, and you buy a new camera for each cryptocurrency, so that they all have a little window into your world, and then the whole community becomes a part of your VC to the point where your room or your studio is like the main hub of like, I don't know, 15 different cryptocurrencies that are all going at once, and they all can watch you and you can interact with any one of them at once. And if they want, the people can interact with each other and go from one to another should they wish. It's really an exciting idea. I mean, right now I'm in SPX. I've got two in here, and I'm also in. Um, Somebody invited me to be on a podcast. I told you earlier today, some cryptocurrency, and then there's this girl in that cryptocurrency. Her name's Roller Girl, and she basically is associated with this podcast. So I'm currently in that VC as well. So basically, what I'm saying is like once you become established in a VC,
So you're VC like live?
correct. Well, you said no one's in yours. That's why I just asked. I was gonna say if there are people in yours, I would join yours as well. I mean, honestly, the SPX one, I told them that I would stream in there, and I am. But since we met Adele and the other people, there hasn't been one person in there. I understand, but when I opened it, like 3 people came right away. It was amazing.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, yeah, I sent you a link from that. Send one of them over there, and then you'll see like people jump in. Now the kid was points. Like I said, I'm not hoping to get your phone or something. I'm just hoping right now we're gonna stay on my coin, so I might order. We're gonna start jumping soon. Try to like
Certainly. I'll tell you what, I'll stream in there right now for an hour. I'll see how it is. If anybody comes in, I'll stream for another hour. If they don't, I'll still stream in there, but I want to get the attention of these people from this podcast as well. But I'll stream in there right now.
And they're all I'll open it, just leave it open for
No, dude, you got to give me permission to always be able to speak in it, or always be able to open it, like this one. You're okay. That's okay. Okay.
I'll name you like host.
Just a moment. Dude, I found it. Do you have to verify? Yo, dog. Hey, my app is glitching. Just one moment. I'm gonna have to close it and reopen it. Yo, dog. If you can, I know you probably aren't going to do this now, but it would be best to grant all my accounts access because I never know which one I might need. So, okay, you don't have to make. Listen to me. Listen to me. You don't have to make me an admin to allow me to have streaming privileges. I have streaming privileges in the other VC, and I'm not an admin. So you're still going to be the only admin. Or your microphone sucks, or whatever other fucking complaint that you're going to have because you're a little bitch and you love to complain because you love to have your ass wiped by your fucking mom. And I understand, don't we all? That's how we are. That's just how life is. I could seriously. No. We're cut from the same cloth, so I'll give you some shit, but I'm the same way. For whatever reason it is, just make sure that the. Dude, I'm calling you a bitch fucking loser right now for even mentioning 3 weeks. You could have a phone to my house in 3 days. The fact that you say 3 weeks is a joke. No, you're not. You're absolutely not. Dude, you own dog grooming scissors for some girl you abandoned at a wannabe TGI Fridays. Okay. Wait, here's the thing. Here's what I love. Here's what I love. Here's what I love. You live in your own fucking world, and I will just call you out on your absolute ridiculousness, especially when it comes to just irrational thought. I'm just like, no, that's not how it's supposed to work. But I understand what you're saying. Hey, dude, how are you able to have some kind of Japanese writing underneath your name? So how many Telegram accounts do you have? Oh, that's so you have like 8 or 9 languages. That's really smart. So why don't you do so so honestly, why don't you do I mean, I think it's an honest question, and I'm not saying this in a critiquing manner, but it's your point. What up, Ruth Alex? How you living? Hi, Ruth Alex. What up, Ruth Alex? It's a pleasure to be around OG FTB. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Pleasure to meet you. I I was saying, why don't you just buy yourself a camera and stream your room or whatever in a VC alongside me, so that you have the same thing. Basically, you'll. No, I recognize that you have 8 Telegram accounts stuff. So all you need is an old device, and literally you can just always be in another VC. You would always be in it. What up, Brian? How you doing, Brian? Oh, yeah. No, you absolutely. You've got people here, so I'll be here the rest of the night. I just didn't. That's nice. That's cool. No bots. Wait, Alex, or Anatoly, listen here. I watch you work every single day. I know what days off, okay? I know you work, and I know how you work. It's not like you're hiding anything from me. I know you work very hard on this plan. You do. Yeah, I understand. So, we talked about this, and that was a difficult step. Uh, right. So here, look, I understand you don't want to spend a whole lot on this, but you have a house. and you at least have the ability to get like a laptop and another phone and literally just like I'm doing in the other Telegram and just have like content, just something there. I'm not saying you have to have a podcast. You can have Netflix going, you can have Hulu going, whatever. It's just that if anybody random is doing anything, you always have a VC open. And I'm going to tell you what, and the first thing that you ever said to me that really resonated with me and made me know that you are a smart person. I don't think you are, I know you are, is that you said, yeah, I don't understand why everybody doesn't just always have a VC going all the time, no matter what it is. Whenever I'm going through my Telegram and I see that little icon is activated, I know that it's alive. I know there's a heartbeat there, and I go and check it out. And so I'm just kind of just using the same logic that you gave to me when we first met like 3 weeks ago or so, back to you. I really think that it's a good idea. I'm, I'm in agreement with everything you said. Yeah. I think you're in a good position. You know what the strongest part of your coin is? I would say two things. One is the duration, and two, it's got a good name. Right. Well, because it just uses a cuss word, and that's such a rare thing. It's a double-edged sword. You get blacklisted in basically every search term for many things. So, but I mean, you have FTP as a backup. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. And I mean, honestly, Anatoly, I know it's not rocket science, but and again, I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. These are just ideas, and we're just talking. Get yourself. I mean, if I were you, I would get myself an old laptop and make some accounts like I'm doing, and get your coin out there on Twitter just organically, and make people aware of it. I know what you're doing, and I think it's really good going one person at a time and documenting that. But at a certain point, it's been a year. You need to go big on this. And I mean, if I were you, I would say, okay, once I get my other laptop and I get it in like maybe Denver, Denver. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. And then you put a bot on there. Wow. Just something. Yeah, I mean, anything really. Just something of interest. Right. I mean, and we're just at a point though where a cryptocurrency can break the system, and you have a very good name for it. And would I mean, like, how many people follow you on Twitter? How many? But less than 1,000. Nothing. Nothing in comparison with an influencer. Absolutely not. I know those 1,000 people. Wait, I know those 1,000 people are organic, and I know they're loyal to you. But if you lost them, they'd find you tomorrow. I mean, meaning if you lost that account, they'd find you. They know who you are, and you'd be able to find them. You can download that data. Essentially, what I'm saying is, it's worth your small enough account. It's worth your risk to go big on fuck the bank, especially when you have a community. I mean, look, yes, I am one person and I do spend 24 hours a day on this, but if I had even like 2 or 3 other people, we would be I mean, I think we'd be trending in Twitter right now. And so what I'm saying is, you could basically, I mean, I'd even help you with it. You could say Ruth Alex and you and anyone else. All right, here's what we're going to do. I need everyone in this community to make 10 FTB Twitter accounts. And you give them. Not what I'm saying though. Not what I'm saying about tweeting. Wait. I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying you don't send a single tweet. It's not about the tweet. No one gives a shit about the tweet. What I'm saying is it's about the following. If you come through with 100 accounts at Fuck the Bank, all of a sudden people know who you are. Then all of a sudden you're in this consciousness of a meme code. Then you're up there with Pepe, and you're up there with POS, and you're up there with others. Absolutely. Nobody knows how to do it better than I do. And I can teach you exactly how to do it. Make them all the same. And then what you do is, until you start getting like 1,000 of them and you're like a real, you're at like my level where Twitter has like teams of people who are doing batch deletes of your accounts, then you have to change things up. So how did I change it up? I don't make them all ViralRabbi anymore. I change it up. So sometimes they're sexy rabbi. Sometimes they're Rothschild 0001, 0002. But basically, like, now it's really hard. It's much harder for them to find, and they can't just do batch deletes of the entire name. And the reason why is because some random people out there, some good people out there basically have put their names, changed their names to whatever my name is. And so that Twitter doesn't want to delete all the accounts with those, so they are allowing some of them. So in your case, what I would do is take that old computer, or whatever kind of computer you have, if you don't have a computer, and say, this is the computer that I'm going to dedicate to FTB. I'd also get an old phone, and I would take that phone and show the computer all the time, so that people within my community know that we have a bot working for us. Okay? You can do that. The app usually crashes after about an hour of screen sharing. It won't last all day, and it certainly won't last 24 hours. So, just unless you have, like, I would say probably the newest and greatest phone, but still over the course of, yeah, okay, you can do that on the PC, depending on the PC, and so yeah, I think that's certainly an option as well. So you just do a screen share, and then, I mean, honestly, if I were in a cryptocurrency and I came into its VC and I saw that it had a bot working for it, I would be jazzed. I would watch that bot all the time. I would want to know how the bot worked, and I would want to build one of my own and help it or do whatever. But that would be really exciting to me. It's basically entertainment. Basically, it's just always clicking and doing, whatever it is. But it's exciting that you go in the coin, you can see it, and that's really what FTB is about. Is fucking the bank. X wants to become the world's banking app. Essentially wants to become the everything app, and so you're fucking it essentially in your own way by following these people. Here's what somebody wrote about me recently, and when I say recently, within the past couple hours, but they described this perfectly in what I'm doing and what my strategy is. They described it as something like somebody trying to take a BB gun up against an aircraft carrier when they're trying to take down my accounts. They said it in German, but essentially what they have done is essentially very nicely summarize what the strategy is. If you want to take down, if you want to do a batch delete of my accounts, that's fine. I now can create accounts. See, here's the thing. I can create Twitter accounts faster than any person on earth, I think, at this point. And why is that? Because nobody uses I'm using an old Amazon Fire. Like no one's using an old Amazon Fire to create their accounts. Why are they using that? Because it doesn't have a complicated captcha. And so instead of me having to do 20 different things for a captcha and literally making this take too long to make each account, I can make an account in like 5 seconds, in like literally 1 minute, and just churn them out. So the fact that I can churn these, one moment. Yeah. So here.
Yo, Rabbi, where you at, bro? You gave up on take a Bitcoin, bro.
Sorry about that. Someone was at the door. Can you hear me? No, fortunately not. The person who owns the house is at the door. No, he's just like, "Where's my money, Lebowski?" And I was like, "I'll have it on the 27th." And as we know, I'm going to bounce by then. We'll figure it out. No, it's more than that. Dude, Tempo, what's up? Well, you're on the right stream, Tempura. There's like a 50% chance it can happen, so. Tempura, well, it's a pleasure to have you. I want you to know I see you on our stream all the time, and I just feel good when you're there, just because I know I'm not alone and somebody's watching or listening or even just there. It's just the fact that I know I'm not alone makes me feel good, and I hope you guys feel the same way. So that's cool. That's cool. Tempura, you're in Texas as well? Hi. Well, very well. I talk to you all the time. I know you're quiet a lot, and that's absolutely fine. But I'm always saying shout out to you. Why is your name Tempura, if we may ask? That's absolutely cool. I hope you like what we've got going on with all the cameras and the different shows we watch and everything. I think it's really something that is unique to Telegram. Excellent. Why is your name Tempura, if we may ask? Very cool. Excellent. I did not. Cheers, I gotta take a shit. Yes, it does, and that makes a lot. That's a good idea. The key is that I'm on camera all the time. Nobody would want me to. Starling?
Hear it from Subway. Fucking troll. Hear it from Subway. It's been like
Kill-tacular. Kill-tacular.
now see right. This is Rabbi.
I told him what he needed to do to fix his bot. I think he took my advice. His mad bot is fine on all cylinders. No, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, it's fucking true. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's on a cold cut combo? What's on a cold cut combo, Jared from Subway? Do you know what's on a cold cut combo, Anatoly? Anatoly, I asked you a question. How dare you? No, this sucks. Anatoly. I don't even fucking know. Huh?
Until next time, I'll be
Yeah, we'll show Exodus bitch. Fuck them. What up, baby? How you living? You living like a pisshead. Hi, I'd like to order 2 grams of your Rove punches. Do you have that in stock? That's correct. Okay, let me go with 1 sherbet. And do you have any, just like a 1 pre-roll? Let's go with 2 single $5 ones. And that'll be all. Oh, okay. Then give me 4 pre-rolls. Do you have any more of the Roves? Okay, that's right. So yeah, one the sherbet and then four pre-rolls. Please. Excellent. Thank you. Bye. Yo, what up, pimp? I'm kicking ass, sticking in. How you living, baby? Good to hear. What else is new, baby? Because I like you. I like you, and if I like you, I call you baby. No, I like chicks. It's just kind of something you say when you're just like, whatever. I hope you're doing well. So where do you live? Nigeria? That's excellent. Good to hear. Well, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, live in here. So you can always watch me 24/7. Why what? Why do I stream my life? For world peace. I don't want people to have war anymore. All right, my friend. Take care. Shout out to my man.
And so I've actually come back from there saying, I think they're right knowledge, I think they're problems that the narrative doesn't explain. Particularly in the origins of civilization, there are problems that the narrative doesn't explain. Let's see if there's another narrative that you could archaeologists and historians would say, well, perhaps this is an interesting idea. Let's look at what they do instead is respond by trying to destroy the idea. And also, they respond by trying to destroy the idea in a very lazy way. So one thing the easiest way to destroy the idea is to grab A as a single single object, just the word single means false. So they say this guy is a false archaeologist or a false scientist. And that's what we do. It's a very easy way to dismiss interest in my work. Just say, oh, this source fits the pattern. I have to say that is because something is my main interest. I think that my interest is the yeah, we're going to see what it says about give me a best investigation was done. I think it very shallow. They found evidence of maybe 1,000 plus years ago, but then they went deeper. They found evidence that humans have been there 5,000 years ago. Then they went deeper still and found evidence of human beings 24,000 years ago, and evidence of large man-made chambers inside this land. And we have a fantastic museum in geologists, geological researchers that are leading geologists and specialist industries. Is the big selfie, which was built at the time when the world ended. I say museum as a result of years today, as a fortunate in that amazing realism of areas which are so highlighted. Museums which are focused on ancient structures like this was the space civilization. I have to say, I'm not the enormous huge quantity I just think so that it's not necessary things that it's we have to get to live our lives but the earth is not flat, and the ancients is forever ancient Egyptians. Everybody knows that the earth is flat, just need to stand on it, wait for the oblivion, see a ship, see other ship entering first, and then the ship is coming up on the dead magnets or something special. This is part of the plan. But my work gets pissed off by politicians is that they want to get all kinds of things done by the aliens who were portrayed as extraterrestrial. This is the nearest explanation is that there's been encounters in photographs of Mars. There's so much that the other person that takes off the needs to like theory suggests, people who were all living together as they were settling agricultural communities. But they created this incredible structure, the largest monumental structure on earth, and in the process of creating it, they came under pressure. When the structure came first, the agriculture came second. Again, this is an unpopular view of the interests. But I think what really is cultural transfer. The people who live near agriculture, create economic structures, came to Quebec and they used the construction of Quebec to mobilize the population. And in the process, they took agriculture. Then they buried it under agriculture. It spells out two things. It spells out the 1912 Conservation and it spells out so the suggestion is about episode 8. Why did they do that? The suggestion is it's a and they intended to provide aids. They said this is a very bad thing. Nothing is wrong. We're trying to make it very bad. Then they close him down and they covered up the Indians and they see and then for the next 10,000 years they should take the election they destroyed Sometimes we think that's what they do, and so it's weird that our society has demonized these substances for the last 6 or 7 years. But now, you talk to them about this, now the evidence is that these substances are actually harmful to people who want to survive. But this drug, no coverage in life, is something that are dangerous. Just a fantasy. stay isolated from the environment. It's a big decision, and it's sort of important to balance. That's a great direction. Which doesn't rest I'm not sure what's next. I think population is such that this distribution is really small. I think like the fact that there are so many different ways is not necessarily try to get people not to like touch it. But it was I just didn't. And then I was like, oh, I have other people that can use it. There's people that can use it. If people just keep on feeding it and feeding it and pushing them, eventually it's just science teachings. And this is how which genders. It's very difficult to shift it. And it's not just very, very difficult just one way. Because it takes a gradual accumulation of habits and understanding. And it has to keep on being inculcated in your position. Right? All the attempts. And eventually, it happens. Most of our
Hi, how are you, Andrew?
I say, I think pseudo-scientists. There's a small fish. It's a live fish. And then the fish, they swim in the same water. And they have some the same interests. But they're not fish, they're mammals, they're totally different language. And what I'm saying is, I am really trying to build this knowledge. There's something else I'm doing, just basically a genders. That's who I am. And then somebody you can value it like that, and also the response to the audience being back. And it doesn't surprise me, it disappoints me, but it kind of highlights the content that's making you laugh. And just because you make your content sound fun, it doesn't mean it's actually creative, it's not clear, or that country music will embrace the aspect of artist because it's perfectly spoken and language. Another great edition of New Black Music Podcast. We'll be playing tonight for two movie results. Skin, putting seats to the total entertainment. And Mark, do you know everyone kind of eats their cookies from company?
What up? What up? How are you? Yes, I am. I am trying to put together a little project and put together these accounts and just keep them going as long as possible. I've got people who are talking to me in my. Yeah, I see them there. I introduced myself to them. Yeah. Oh, gee.
He had 120 million tokens, right? That he bought just today. And he burned half of his supply. Isn't that crazy?
Why did he do that?
Probably for trading. While driving home.
Excellent.
While he's driving.
Yes, sir. No.
Company is underground and there's a covered stand campaign. The museum is share with me $3.99. The parking is not. Yes, the price is for the museum being $3.99, not the parking. And we've also driving from down LA, the red complex sits atop the hill, and it offers beautiful views. Even when it's raining, it's still beautiful. But you'll be able to see previous works of art, including Vincent van Gogh's powerful picture around. So Saturday is supposed to be, and we checked it out. It's not supposed to rain on Saturday, so they can possibly do this. Okay, tickets are low. You can bring them up. Admission to the day is wait for $9.99. But if you get a second, a timed admission, that's online. Active and vetted U.S. military with ID for free. You have to be free all year round if you're active or veteran U.S. military. Close on Monday, so we're only talking about Saturday and Sunday at 12 to Gettysburg Drive, LA. More information on getty.edu. And let me just ask you, since you're not from here, do you get a chance to see much of what LA has to offer? I really haven't been exploring it like I'm doing. We're having a great time before the plague hit, and then nothing. See, you see that? It's like Orange County. You know, other towns now, they're recommending you as well. Just in case you have an opportunity to buy stuff online. You can visit places like the Broad Museum, or you could have a the Broad Family, they're terrific. There's Orange County Museum of Art, and it's the newest art museum. It opened back in October 2022, and it's all back into this world. Take a look. Real quick. And I want to into it because I went to it right before I went to the Secretary of State for the Arts, which is right next to it. And the building was designed by noted architect Sean Mann and focused studios. The collection includes some 4,500 pieces rotating at just exposed Monday. So most of the reservations are required. There are lots of free critical things to do. You get inside and you get more information at ootd.com. And there's a tent on Tuesday and Ticket Tent. It's open every day. It's a small museum, but it's also located in a gorgeous public front purpose to rail racing. Which may not seem good if it's raining, but rails don't mind. The rails don't mind. You know my you took rail racing before? No, it happens. What happens in Seattle? Did you go rail racing? I think that's my last time I we didn't pick rails, and I don't get seasick, but I see people run that would make me sick. Not me sick. It's the same reaction. It's like saying, I want to get out of here. And then everybody knows that's a technique. And I remember I was doing just fine. And I remember telling everyone the running class was, he got to the rail and said, you know what? And I looked at the lady and everyone started doing it. I was thinking about it. And I turned around and he pulled it out on the other side of the museum and ran it over. That's some peer pressure. But it was a good time. Well, it was a good time. And even if I still do it, and talk experiences, talking like services, but anything else, there's anything to learn from it. We all did it, and I'm glad that we did do it. I don't know if it's still. This is a non-advertising that you guys are going to look. Following is voluntary. It's optional. It's not required. And it's also good you can always see an early movie if there's just people in the mood to see. AMC Theaters is offering $5 tickets for all regular showings on Tuesdays. It'll probably be raining at that point, but it's something to consider. Regency Theaters offers $7.50 tickets on Tuesdays as well. Starlight Theaters Lexington offers $5 Tuesdays and Thursdays all day. And one of my favorite movie theater reviews, I'm not going to say it because I want to keep it a secret. But I can't believe I want to. Some days I go out with my daughter or whatever they keep a movie date, and some days don't conscious things, right? Classic repost movies. Yes, it's exactly what they put in the section where you movie theaters have to get people in the theater every day consistently. Now, you can't do it with $5 Tuesdays. Or if you do a $5 Tuesdays, you got to make sure they put the first three movies as well, not just
How you living, baby?
we're gonna move the house down so I can see their faces in the movie theater. I just could take a picture. I don't have a camera.
Do you like wrestling?
So when we went to the movies the other day,
Do you like
I
wrestling?
didn't get into it. Well,
Like WWE?
well, I can skate. I saw some karate.
I don't either. I used to when I was a little kid,
He was like
but
5, or he was like 5 and
I don't too much anymore. But anyway, this old wrestler who I used to watch is being interviewed by Mike Tyson.
I think that
I gotcha.
it happened though. It's crazy. I don't think so. I definitely heard that Mark. I tell you what, that time that person was on, I think I posted it just a few days like the prototyping one of those things, but what do you have to say? Okay, let me put it this way. My doctor told me I'm having problems with my hips, and I'm going to have these hips physically. One's going to be deformities,
Right.
but
I
they're not
understand.
ready yet. And I said, okay, what's
No,
the
no, no.
best way
I
to
don't
get
like that aspect of it as well.
it's
It's more like choreography.
getting
I
lots of
was just
surgery
asking.
a year, two of them. So they're also now to oversee some of the
And you don't
diagnosis
like
for
sports
women
too.
with cancer,
So you don't
and they
even
said
like get the
that's the best way
gymnastics
to
part
fix
of
my
it.
hips. So that's why I'm going through all these different things. And I'm also
Because
trying
it's fake.
to figure fix my hips. In other words, making them increase absurdity. And so anyway, I would rather eat meat with Joe with me carnivore diet if my hips supposed to be acting like that. Welcome to the club, Andre. I know where I told you know exactly what I'm talking about. I do it. Stop. I'm in constant pain. Constant pain. And then good days are bad days, and I know that they're mainly likely that they're not prepared medical people. Really? Is that how that works? Yeah, that used to be considered an old wives' tale, but I'm old enough now. It's real. It's true. And yeah, but we're talking about Jesus. Excuse me. Stephanie, we're talking about the triune now. The Trinity here. We can't get away. Okay, we go. It's late. There's no problem. It's just way out of the way, right? Not enough time for us to see how we can. This is great. I'm able to pay attention to this, and then I can punch you in the face, and it's the only time I really would take your attention from. So now my face is on 7:30 with an annoying meeting regarding a nuclear ambassador for the swollen cheek and chick tooth. The suspect in more than $50,000 bail. A judge in New York declared former President Trump to pay $355 million in penalty and sweeping civil fraud verdict, arguing Trump lied about his wealth for years. And a base judge stolen from former president more than 69 years ago has been permanently pensioned. The woman's 9-month South Coast came forward after years spent off the streets from 1969 to finally get caught. The storm and erosion storm in 1972 in Miami and saved a recovering inmate, and the daughter-in-law of the deceased inmate came forward to give account. But first, she couldn't have it free. So tell her the Captain Clark from the erosion on 50. Thanks for listening to ViralRabbi. This report brought to you by Southern California Edison. Stay alert, stay safe. Anything in Southern California code is near traffic signals, corporations Virginia attacking, finding tickets, park. Just before Los Feliz Boulevard, as the right lane blocks out 14 delay from Alameda. Can't put Maria on the 14 north and the last turn Canyon northbound, so that has the left lane blocked overall to Vision Drive on delay from 5 and the 10 westbound in Alhambra. Just after Atlantic, at a stop by there has the right lane cleaned up. You're seeing those delays as you come away from the new avenue. Clarifying on the side helps get you there faster. On page on the radar, Southern California Edison reminds you that downed runways are dangerous. Never approach or attempt a downed wire or anything in contact with it, and never put out fire near a downed wire. Stay away and call 911. Learn more at SUE.com/stay safe. This report is sponsored by the San Bernardino County Transportation Authority. Attention Los Angeles drivers. ViralRabbi closing by setting up for the I-10 Spectrum Project. Stop us fast. For brief details, visit GoFCTCA.com. If you're selling your house, visit directbuyers.com. Hassle-free way to sell your house without an appraisal, no repairs, no commission, just cleaning steps from somebody for life. Go to directbuyers.com or call 844-242-6. Something very confusing with a long integration super device. Anyone tells you to claim you may be eligible for divorce, check to get as simple as because if you have criminal case, you need to talk to the lawyers at 1-800-HELP. If you're not, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack. Liz Martin, president of operations at Kelly Tires and Auto Centers. With his Kelly Tires has grown a lot in the last 2 years, Martin needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a mechanic. ZipRecruiter has designed all our people feeding their statistical data. ZipRecruiter will keep our business. Take it from us and millions of other businesses should use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack. Choose your 4 out of 5 employees who post a job on ZipRecruiter. Get a quality candidate within the first day. And perhaps you can find ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/ROTHSCHILD. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Hey, Denver County. Second market survey, zero importance of the county economy. Now I'm showing how you can help defend your house against malicious demand. That's the whole language market can be affected. If you fix this generator or you accumulated a certain kind of conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Get to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at pneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com. Hey, it's Steve Gordon. Join me every Friday from 7 where we talk with investigators, cold cases, criminal cases, even education. If you guys are actually interested in exploring minutes, the word is getting fast. This is airing on your podcast, and you see explicit clips. It's the only show that finds and volunteer and drive with Steve Gordon. Hey, it's Saturday and Sunday. My question is, why pay that much money if you're probably not going to be in the hotel for the best part of the day? Or you say, pay the $100 whatever for the day's room, but then you live there. The day's room costs the street for less cost to get you. You don't care. You're not going to, okay, the work, excuse me, the resort has a kid this year. You're going to spend Yeah, totally. You go through it. You go through it. You have to hold in mind because you go through it. There is a level that you're going to have to climb. So definitely make sure you get that before you go too far. It's only 10 minutes. You'll be at 400 feet. And like I said, it's $53.99 and you can't knock it. Also, during the sometime before we leave our parking lot area, in that park area, there is going to be free rides this Saturday. So if you'd like to go, it's at the Rooftop Gallery. It's kind of like a three-part ride jazz music series. For more information, you could go to yourgreatpark.org/arts. That's yourgreatpark.org/arts. This event is also free at the same time, and it's a little ride. Just bring some folding chairs, bring a blanket, you'll have a great time. And last but not least, I decided to try another snack open this weekend, maybe about a month and a half ago. It's called smoked beef tacos, 35-36 cents if you're in the Fresno area. The kebab makers behind mini kebabs, if you've ever lived in Glendale, now have a Mexican fusion restaurant in Silver Lake called Love's Tacos, located in Central, the fast casual spot there. Unique style beef, chicken, shrimp cheese kebabs, and so much more. The way they stuff their tacos and quesadillas with delicious food. I mean, I I just my mouth is watering just thinking about the tacos that I had. So if you want to check it out, they're open 24/7 on Sunday. Silver Lake area. And they're open every Thursday from 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. And if you're kind of vegan, they do have chickpea and fava bean tacos as well. Are you vegan? I'm so vegan. I'm kind of so. I'm kind of in. I'm kind of in. Actually, no, going back to Toronto, the Halloween. That's American. Hell no. But why not? But why not? Because what year did the feet off the ground? So what are you scared of? Yeah? But guys, you have an amazing instructor. You have someone that's been doing this for a very, very long time. However, with the barbecue, and if you do it I would say in the fall where there's a little bit more rain, that's super fun. It's beautiful. It's amazing views. It's much to love. But I will say that that sunrise, if you're a bar man like me in Toronto, no, I can really say that. No time. We do have a quick secret, but they're all good. We might do it now. All right? I'm not going to try to get it to be easier actually. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. But I'm telling you, it's that sunrise is very hot. I know, but it's an experience that you have to absolutely have. Linda, what are you doing? I'm thinking too. I don't want to be like get out of the mix and you get like what? No, you mean to tell me that is not on your bucket list? This is the bucket list is what got me excited. You know, I'm not going to that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. But here's what that looks like. You know what that means is candy. You know what it is. Most definitely. If you've never experienced a hot air balloon ride, I mean one of the best things, one of three, let me just put it this
How you living,
is
pimp?
tiny waivers, you make a reservation, you order
What are
your
you up to
food,
tonight?
you line up. Like I said, the
Oh
balloon
yeah,
ride
baby.
here, I don't have a voice message for this. The balloon ride
Can't beat that
is
with a
for
stick.
16 people. You sneak in, it's okay. Like I said, don't do it for fun, do it for motion sickness or scared of heights. But anyways, I'm going back. Okay, Benita, stop saying things I'm don't do. But you just sign up. You're not spinning from side to side. You go straight into the seat. You sit in, you look around, you enjoy, and you're okay for 10 minutes. Just like it's gonna tell you, hey, no, time to get off and your time's up. No, it doesn't. It's slowly kind of slow. It's kind of like a hot air balloon ride. It's kind of like that. Just that you live in it. But it's amazing. So if you have a fear or you want to kind of get what do you call it, the experience of adrenaline rush, or if you were wanted to do a hot air balloon ride but you're not sure if you could make it, trust me, it's not going to kill you.
That song rocks. TGI Fridays. Good move. Where did you take her? Cool.
And she told me, no, you're not. And I said, well, I thought that she was going to say no, I didn't. And I said, what school do you go to? I said, I go to University of Texas. And he goes, you go every day? And I said, well, Monday through Thursday, and then some Fridays. And he said, okay. And when I went into the station, it was empty. And he said, I said, so would you not like my joke? And he goes, no, I want the joke. Please do not do that. Please do not like it. And I'm telling you the story with so emotion because that was the beginning of my career. And I didn't give up. And I told it. I said, Lenore, do not give up. Whatever your passion is, whatever your love is, don't give up. I said, because trust me, I've been shaken. And I was very upset. I said, I went in that Friday. He said, y'all ready to come on in? He said, okay, we already sent you information. There was going to be a promotion. There was a promotion discussion. And then he asked me, he goes, are you busy on the weekends? I said, well, I do I do a radio show at KFCU. It was at a college station. And he said, well, what are aspirations? And I told him. I said, I pretty much told him, would you like to do, would you like to do research? I said, sure. I said, will you come up with samples? He said, absolutely. And he said, absolutely, yes. And so he goes, absolutely. And when I first started at the station, it wasn't the photos like you guys have. It was the way. You really had to pay attention every time you threw a flower commercial. And so then I got a repo job. And then he made me promotions director. And I worked and I worked. And then as I was getting ready to finish school, I said, well, you know what? Let me make an English demo tape. And I did. And I had someone who I'm very thankful helped me. And I landed in Los Angeles. And I said, and I've been in Los Angeles doing radio stations and magazine stations. And she was just like, she had tears in her eyes. And I had tears in my eyes because when you're trying to tell your testimony and your story, it's like the back of the days of when you were hungry, when you wanted more, when you were like, I want to be somebody, I want to grow, and I want to turn this into a career. You know what I mean? And I said to her, and I said, and you know what the best part is? I said, the best part is, I said, after so much rejection, I said, it gave me a redirection, and I said, and I learned that I can get to anything in life. I said, so if you are, volunteering your time and working for free and doing presets around Science Magazine, I said, you can make it anywhere. And I said, and I commend her parents for raising such an amazing young lady. And I hope she continues to behave like that. And I hope that she could continue to live out her dreams and remain, what can do out there.
And you gotta check out the flow. You actually download it. We've got good experience here. Where we get that internet box. So in Indianapolis, Houston, and it's kind of scenic. With this radio show, they're available to you. Get your radio shows at home, truck, back. Especially next in Texas. Go get a hold of all the ViralRabbi.com/TO. Connect with them there. They're in Austin, Texas. Thank you guys for listening. You guys are tuning in. Just talk about the disclaimer in today's episode. Stories and discussions that can be graphic. Today's episode is going to be funny this week. Maybe in the plane. Maybe even on other planes. We don't really know what he's doing this week. What? Oh, so your mom's house podcast is weird to me.
And I thank you very much, Natalie. And for Ryan as well. And I thank you for giving me time on Fridays
Give it
to
up for
talk about hitting down,
our
to talk
guest
about
today,
safety, but also
this
talk
past
about
weekend
safety,
is
my friend, and
Mr.
even
Tom
if you is
Segura.
jumping on the phone, because I am not getting you with I appreciate you as well. It's a compensation for what they have to go through during that time, whether they lost their home, whether they lost their business, whether they lost of income.
So, if someone made me was and that's something great that we got a guy that sends us these emails. That's great. And sometimes he gets very he's mentioning some of these skills or that's a good way. Michelle. So yeah, it's not just heavy stuff that really crazy thing. Sometimes they want some and it's but I wasn't ready. Let's like a black that's me personally about why I was young. Right before we talk about this. Drinking out of a fair, like a rag and something. What? Yeah, I would love to. Speaking of dessert, probably I'm so excited. Sensible crime. Some of the players in that whistles are like, I think that so I feel like the black people doesn't realize how much a lot of white people want to. Well, yeah, but yes, it's supposed to be. Is that, and I found that there's a good rule, right? Is that you'll say, which right, but like you said, right, they're having to deal with like big profile, have a follow store, you know, learn something, and all the bullshit. Right. The institution. You're never alone. I watch someone get mad, but I watch. I like go in and get like big present. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I'm not gonna come out with no, you shouldn't. Yeah, people have. Dude, I got new deals. Is it? So, anyways, they set it up and they're like this kid. They also thought that it was I just not like this. So, they go in and starting at 6 prestigious hospital. Such a sick high. Top to bottom, top to bottom.
When we come back, we're going to talk about food tomorrow. We're going to talk the food house. And remember how we were discussing how people make it more than good enough to check the mindset and American music? Well, we have proof to what we were arguing in our food. Stay out into food and love. You're very live everywhere. We are out radio app now. Broadcast media, man. We take our country for Halloween. Right, we're actively late and Saturday night the forecast is over 30th with Monday and Tuesday. Down the West Coast, you just see a far back in the pickles and means that potentially looking to start over.
What up, baby?
You ever like watch a
So crazy. There's selfie stuff. Come on, let's go look at this. And I did.
I feel like
Most people don't think about it really. It's so, but you're smart. Independent growing company, founded in the company. People in thinking kind of notice that one who does no customer feedback is a dealing with significant. I'm kind of a
no, it's fine. We actually have this great
iHeartRadio app is sharing with leadership for nothing. When you can start talking with the group before, you actually could swing with people. By keeping people with the people, you can help reduce overfishing, contracts, not the pot fishing, illegal fishing, and other harmful environmental impacts.
It's fun.
Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation.
Obviously, podcasting.
For smarter, sustainable living, or to connect with your community, go to iHeartRadio.com.
Yeah. Did you ever think that some really responsibilities and stuff? No, I think so. I think I've always I feel like it's another just like sometimes you don't have a lot of sometimes I said that was because like I like the school, like the video. 2 years later, I like the whole. Now it's like now this person is you. It's like interesting. It shows that being interesting. If somebody else cares, especially if you're saying like watching the school. Absolutely. It's still it's big message. He's like a lot more open, but of age, like cherry accent. Yeah, fucking giants, yeah, go to that guy. The difference is that this is a guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And his brother lives together. That's right. I know. The best part is that so by the way, don't forget this. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So it feels like more than amazing. I do that now that I can afford it, especially it's like that's the person I'll pay with. Especially like you go there, yeah, like I love breakfast. So it's like, yeah, so I'm like, Lord, am I gonna out of 60? Well, this guy was on a I would barely have my pizza made, right? No, shit. Punctually within a small, like you have this whole insurance, right? You could just, it was so fast with the you could see through the, oh yeah, you could just, I think it was, if he was alive, they hope that the head of the school, he also might be alive, but if there was a way to know if he was alive or not, at a massive, he is, this guy, I mean, he was, laying there, I'm this one time I go back, it happens still, it just seems how it's if you want somebody to go to a recipe, you want to see like some, I still feel like I just feel like I love chefs, but I always have that thing, they get overwhelmed with choices. A lot of times like, oh, I got Netflix, yeah, I know those are so really good opportunity talking about ripping everyone. Yeah, so he was running
Yeah, remember?
basically he was a fiery sexual fire. This fire, yeah. So he can beat anybody's ass. He was semi-pro. Like he beat people up like he was the first they would openly do beat somebody's ass. Give me his shirt off in the back, right? Look nice in person. Like, see him, like, go to clubs and do some shit. I got beat up by some black guys. So,
So,
this whole family got filled up with shit. Yeah, so we like
And even when survivors will do something like that before, people are only able to laugh until you lose it. Look, at the end of the day, we all know what true cartoon music is. If you want to behave, then everyone is going to criticize. Everyone has an opinion like they have a at the same time, it's like, all right, well, you know what? Give it a chance. Listen to it. You like it? Fine. You don't like it? I'll listen to it later. I would never say to anyone, hey, I don't want any of the so-and-so's celebrating any music or trying to take it over. I get that. I mean, you're two examples of artists leaving the original formula of the guys who have been rock and something else. And it's things about creativity and expansion of your creativity. Stop shaking. My second one is different. This one has to do with the fact that the kind of like the it's open to everyone. If you want to be posted, you talk to social. Just make sure you come correct. Amen for 5 2 0 1 4 5. Amen for 5 2 0 1 5 3 4. And be sure that you put a period on this. There is always been a stigma to people music as far as whether there's disallowed certain to teach. And when idiots like John Stewart basically confirming that, it's a bad look for the genre. And no one wants to tell books or have a load of books or books. And you have to tell the people who are connected or the rap. And let it be said clearly that if you don't want certain people making a certain type of music, that boomerang will come back and hit you in the face. And I feel that you are the John Stewart informed black TV show centered on his head to kind of try to get people to this black woman and tell her that this black woman can't make country music because she's also supposed person. So I'm not just supposed person. I'm being ignorant about that. And I'm not going to say that you can't do it creatively. So that's my take on it. That's my take on it. I'm not even a Beyonce fan, but I'm here. We have a huge deal with that. What's up, ladies? Give us a call.
And you should stay out of the crowd if you didn't try to pursue something.
Rules on his hands where he was also even though the political
Don't just like,
hands is too important. You do. It is county children talking about you can use
right now, so, right. Even if we're not always going to use that, I got a phone call. Hey, this is up there. He's like, let me get into it. Let's see after that. So I just where you got to see where you get up like that. Yes, okay. So you got yeah, that was rolling up. Yeah, and so she and I still kind of date, but it's like my biggest thing is it's just really scared that it was somebody that was scared at a level that what's just right now saying it makes me feel. Yeah, that's the part that kind of keeps me itching over that. Because I think on the line, I think they both say, which is still also the number instinct. So it's not only having instinct, but one of my biggest fears, honestly, is getting married or something like that. But you know, and you're a friend that might get over that. So like, why even get into it first? Because that's why I just gave it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, maybe like 3 years. Yeah, I can imagine like that kind of changes. And if I just be the person to date most of the time, like I still think it's good. Like yeah, see, that would be another thing. You're down. Right. So maybe that could be one more to my head. But yeah, just have a yeah, so I get he was out. He didn't have I think he could probably I think she's just not the kind of lady I would have Oh, really? Yeah, I can see her. crazy temper. No, just kind of like making a choice in the middle of the night. Then you wake up and you're like, oh, this is something. Next thing you know, I'm gonna go get it. Because CC's, I think it's as close as we can be. Yeah, we talk about some nice. They're not the age of fellas at time. Just do she's start a conversation. So yeah, your kid, your grandkids are good. And then I'm like, all right, man. Like, all right, buddy. It's like the down. Sometimes there is definitely a need to get the conversation like, I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, but that depends on your time. Yeah, but it's weird if you're right there playing this event on hockey, like your hockey, it's like, yeah, but really, the shit that you
Thank you very
Alright,
much.
so,
Thank you very much.
we'll have dinner. We'll meet at 7. Yeah. Doesn't do anything like, you know what I mean? Like, that's also, like, you just go to 7 to go. Did something happen yet? Like, is he in? Is he out? Wait, are you? Is that anything? What made you parents say? But I mean, that is a whole just I mean, isn't that strange? Yeah. Not like that's something we can text it. It's 7 0. Right. You gotta go for it. Yes. That's it's great. I mean, that's like a general thing that I think is it's like oh, what's that at your door? I wonder if it's a player. Sugar treat. Could be some steak meat or something wonderful. It's been a long day. Maybe your boss got upset at work and threw away your video games, threw out your promotion. You can change that. You can change your mind. You want to cook yourself today. This restaurant's come to you with DoorDash. DoorDash connects you with favorite restaurants in your city via your phone. The ordering is simple. You use the DoorDash app and choose what you want to eat. This, you want to eat that, this or that. Let a dasher will bring it to you anywhere you want. Or a dasher will manage reindeer. Well, this is similar but different. Not only is that burger place that you love on DoorDash already, but over 310,000 other amazing restaurants on this week. The connection with door-to-door delivery in 3,300 cities, cities, 150 states, and Canada. Strong white friend in the home. Order from your local go-tos or choose from your favorite chain of Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, and the Cheesecake Factory. Right now, our listeners will get $5 off their first order of $15 or more. You download the DoorDash app and enter promo code THEO. That's $5 off your first order. You download the DoorDash app or the App Store and enter promo code THEO. Again, that's promo code THEO for $5 off your first order. I gotta tell you, your confidence is important. Sometimes one change can make all the difference. I've had times where I had confidence or times where I didn't have any confidence. Well, Hair Club knows this, and they're inviting you to become part of the Hair Club family to see how getting the most out of your hair can change your life. They understand the emotions you're feeling and know the questions you have. Hair Club is the leader in total hair solutions with a legacy of success for time, love, helping people with their hair issues. Whether you're looking to revitalize growth of your own hair or learn more about the latest proven methods for hair replacement or restoration, Hair Club's professionally trained stylists, hair health experts, and consultants will craft a personalized solution to ensure you feel your best and get the most out of your hair. See for yourself just how powerful great hair can be. Go to hairclub.com/hair today for a free hair health and scalp analysis for new customers. And enjoy $250 savings on any qualifying Hair Club service after your initial consultation. You know I know. You know I got that bad baby lettuce in my back. And I'm letting you know that you can earn all you want and help yourself at hairclub.com/hair for a free hair analysis and scalp analysis. Enjoy a $250 savings on any qualifying Hair Club service after initial consultation. That's hairclub.com/hair. Experience your hair and your life at its best. Only with Hair Club. You certainly love the club. Yeah, obviously, when I'm always over you guys' podcast, nothing ever happened to me. I mean, yeah, because I feel like I said that there later. I did not know. Okay. He's got this energy and everything. I always thought that was I didn't think it was good at all, but I thought it was kind of nice. She was going to take things all day a little bit, and that was it. Did you feel upset that I didn't try to make it? I've always thought that you were trying to make it. I never. Yeah, it was just. Even if you had I just want you to know there was never anything. I've never seen it. But this is just kind of big. So I'm going to call it other market. So
So for a car stuck in the middle lane, that's probably controlling from not even 60 split. Purifying the sky helps keep you there faster and saves on the radar. The Toyota Uncovered by your Amazon Flex store. Make your way for them. Uncovered cars from your local Amazon Flex grocery store. On Saturday. Just keep up the collectors and other lock up and front Facebook and just $5. Lock supply for life. Find out from full deal at your local Amazon Flex grocery store. Find it for New Year. Let me talk. One of us. The deputy vice president. One of us. The delegate of the city. One of us.
And that's dangerous. Because I feel like
To be at the
yeah, just so you need to
incredibly
grab it from your back
one
and try to,
item from my bag
it's
because
escape
I
from nature.
specifically wanted to
So
get this done. So I
you're
wanted
gonna
to
feel like
film
when
the
you're still
very
gonna kind
before.
of it's always
And
gonna feel
I
like
didn't
you're
get
somebody else
specifically
sitting in the back and you come on the back and you're trying to run. And that's how you feel like it's like
you're not standing next to
yeah,
any
that's
foot,
what
so
that's
it's not going to
I hate to say that because
be
you're a stand that's kind of
limit
looks
the ability to be very specific about
that's so
technology
true.
that can be as long as you know
When I was 16, that is I wasn't because it's like talking to such a pussy less than brother. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, it was kind of great in the beginning. Yeah, that was so cool. I kind of wanted to drop it. I was older than you. I was was a good wife. I mean, I've said it's a flower trail. You ever read that book? I think so. Because I was that way. Oh yeah. No, I thought it was I feel like I'm so close to the beat that I want. I feel like shit. As it was I felt the shit. I remember it's it started. It wasn't exactly. I remember you like shit makes you do this. Hell, yeah. Shit big failures. Oh yeah. I think she had something really much to see. I would never thought that. find it like I would feel what's usually like a couple say like that would just and then later on, you kind of should it because you're just people that want to connect, not getting alcohol bears, alcohol stuff like drinking beer, yeah. But I did it is better. We tried to, at first she kind of like, but it was crazy. It was almost like yeah, sure. So, what did you like? It was always just a fun place because it was always like, oh, I didn't really have a meet New York and LA. Yeah, we just did it sometimes a few times. And when I would do it, I would get off. It always gave me an excuse to just get in. Like I remember really a bunch of folks. And then I'm like, no, I'm here in Mexico, no, Jack. During the
You should work for it.
No, I don't think so. He wouldn't be an attorney. He wanted to be an attorney. Yes, look at that. I think if it was, I should comment if I was telling this the other day because honestly, the truth is, if Bobby is sit around, date somebody in town for a week and then come back, and you could never kind of pick up and keep moving you guys, so everything kind of started to stop. I think he liked it. I think he's young back. What was the term? They had some different group that started that was like go and pass the special. And it was like, I was going to get the screenshots of the thread or whatever they made. And he was writing his turn. That's what I'm thinking. And it was around the time somebody wrote an article that like, oh, this is the kind of Trump. So there was like, just like a lot of negative stuff. And it was an original that everybody else got it. It was just, I don't know, let's say it was me, like obviously it was still evidence, but it did so just be a podcast and just do it so that I think it's going to watch. Yeah, because especially if you go to chat that kind of special. If he even felt that a little bit, I felt bad because he paid him yeah, did you find this? It's more difficult just to well to try and just it's just different. I always feel myself as like a space. So you can't change people coming out and getting validation or getting support. It's like it's different. It's like how you really know whatever it speaks. Not that I have to, but it's just different. Did you want to tell me first? Bad sex across America. I know it's probably a decent number. It's probably something British Shop couldn't count to. But But this is like the conviction of every crime. And he's facing up to 3 years in prison. If it's not this fire, it's that of the thing that has to with another person, and it requires first to be tattoos and secondary. The player when I use it, our skin is going to be, like eventually we'll have another layer of gray. And it was silly. Like 2 generations ago, people were all having layer. But you can believe, I can't believe that the sea level and I'm thinking it'd be like just the sea level, and you get like out of it, just your skin. But that just seems like crazy. So much. Yeah, but imagine if you're the club, I'm like, oh, you have a friend. He goes, oh, no, this just happened. I'm like, how do you have it? I guess I didn't have pictures. So I didn't think I was like, no, I didn't think. I mean, I really don't. Okay. So then. Like when it starts, and then hesitates about it, and then wraps up. Jesus Christ. So it becomes a moment. No, but he does have a really good because he has good workers. That's the only reason I say it. It wasn't. I was yeah, super nice guy, and I wouldn't like. I don't want to cry. Anyways, this guy's they're bringing it up. Big rattle, TNT. That's my same guy shows up. But it was like, like 70 shots. And then
What's going on, Apollo 13? Can you hear me? Apollo 13, can you hear me?
But he was great. So that's what I mean. You got on stage and outside, so so next thing you know, this guy happens to doesn't know where that guy. So anyway, we're all going to this party, and I'm walking right through. So they say, yeah, you can walk around. Like, oh, yeah, he's like, oh, but anyway, we get to the party, we go to the house, and he's
What's up, Apollo 13? Can you hear me? Hey, Pim. So just to give you the lowdown on everything, I just contacted the group, and they got your message to more like. So he's in Mexico right now, and so he probably will see it tonight or tomorrow morning, and we'll have an answer back to you. But I tagged you as well, so you should see that you got tagged in that. Okay. My pleasure, my man. Excellent. Hey. Fuck yeah. Hey, do you want to come visit me in Irvine? I got you. Yeah, I'm actually texting with her right now. Yep, she's coming in right now. Hey, what's going on, little girl? How you living? Excellent. I'm excited to speak with you as well. I, as you know, stream my life 24/7, and so just for your own disclosure, you should know that you're being recorded on 4 different YouTubes. You're on 5 different Telegrams, and you're also live on Instagram and Twitter and Tik. So I'm basically absolutely. Please do. We're gonna give you a tour. So everyone, this is Roller Girl. Roller Girl. This is everyone. So shout out to you, Roller Girl. Absolutely. Well, you've got the right group of people. So here's what we've done, which is really, something really cool. So I have a bunch of different accounts on Telegram, and I'm basically the center wheel of a like I have a bunch of spokes that are other Telegram channels. So at any given time, we might have like 5 people in one given Telegram, and like this one has 3 people in it. And we might have another one with 2 people in it, and then there might just be one with 1. So I can tell that person with 1, hey, if you want to talk to someone about cryptocurrency or about whatever your interests are, we're talking about it in here, and it helps that cross pollination and really, I think, helps the entire crypto community. So we just started that project tonight. I have over 1,500 Twitter accounts now. Let me show you something. Roller Girl, this is something that's a game changer. I feel like, I talked to somebody tonight, and they really said that they're going to change the world, and that this project is the most important thing in global history, and I believe them. Well, then I've done my job, because here's why. Data is Earth's #1 resource, and that means it's more important. That's by The Economist magazine. That's not your favorite rabbi saying that. That means it's more important than gold, diamonds, food, water, air, everything. Data is very important. So I'm making everyone aware of my live stream, and this is how I'm doing it. Roller Girl, can you see my screen right now? You should you should see a little pink finger here. I have a touch screen from my laptop, and I accidentally just brushed and threw off my little robot. But I've created a robot. And you're going to see it work now. So it's a little pink finger right here that just clicks the follow button on Twitter, and it's very smart. It's a very smart robot. And why is that? Because it isn't, if you can notice, it's not just picking a spot on the screen, it's actually selecting the follow button, meaning it can actually identify the shape of the button. It has bitmap recognition and also OCR optical character recognition, so it can actually read when to click follow and when to not. And so if you're like, okay, well, Rabbi, what does that do for you? Well, as I said, I have a lot of different Twitter accounts. And so I have 1,400 at this point, more than that. And I use these to just follow people on Twitter. That's it. I don't send them messages. I don't, spam them with anything, but I do follow them. And the funny thing is, when you follow them enough times, it becomes spam in itself. And technically, I guess it's against the Twitter guidelines, so I do get some of the accounts banned. But I've already done my job, which is make people aware of my YouTube stream. And so what they do is they come check out my YouTube stream. Hey, I found out about you from Twitter, because it's so difficult to get your message out just from YouTube alone. Even though I have 4 different streams going on YouTube, it's still, you're in a sea of content. So when I can pinpoint my message to people on Twitter, and the way that I do so is just by creating more and more accounts and just following them, I get a lot of, I would say, uh, interesting results. I get positive results. People who say, "Hey, I would have never found your channel." A lot of times people find my channel that way, and then I bring them into a Telegram, and then they're able to speak with me just like you're speaking with me. And we become good friends that way. In fact, like more and more, my like this movement keeps growing. More and more people in Telegrams. Just to, oh, thank you so much. I'm doing this for world peace. If you want to know why, it's one man's mission to save the world, uh, and so the way that I'm going to do it is through data, and then this gives me a platform to be able to discuss world peace. And when I talk about that, I really mean it. Well, what do I mean? I mean the ending of world hunger and the ending of world thirst. This platform, Roller Girl, gives me the ability to speak on YouTube, on Twitter, on Instagram, all simultaneously. So if I get banned or suspended on one platform, I have backups of my speeches or of my video on the other account. So essentially, I have redundant streams going. If anything ever happens to one stream, it's backed up on another. And it's not just the same accounts on, say, YouTube. I have 100 different YouTube accounts. So if they want to take down, say, 7 of my YouTube accounts, well, then that's fine if they'd like. I still have another 93 that have my videos up somewhere. And so maybe you'll have, at the end of the day, 3 out of the 4 videos that we really needed. But nevertheless, it covers it in its entirety. Why do I get videos banned? Copyright restrictions, copyright infringement. Why? I mean, like, we watched the Super Bowl on live stream on YouTube. The NFL doesn't like that. YouTube doesn't like that. I push the limits. We watched every Oscar winner since 1927. We watched all the Oscar nominees of all the past 3 years. This goes back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I, on a daily basis, do my best to capture life in its realist form, from showering to bathing to eating to sleeping. And I feel, going to study this in the future. My behavioral patterns, my emotional, you know, state on a day-to-day basis. Fortunately, it's been very positive. My, the high times, the low times, and everything in between. It's a really great story. And here's the beautiful thing: the longer I do it, the more people find out about it, and then eventually it's going to go viral. And then once it goes viral, we'll be able to watch it in reverse, and it'll be really exciting. Because like right now, I'm not famous, but this time next year, I may be, and everybody may know about me. Mother Girl, have you ever seen the 1990s movie The Truman Show? You got it. Yeah, exactly. Wonderful. Okay, so that's what this is. Uh, I was somewhat inspired as a boy when I saw that movie. Um, and I remember asking my mom as a kid, like, we had a lot of video of me as a child, but why don't we just have videos going all the time? And my mom said, we wouldn't have any privacy then, honey. And that's just a child like question. And then I said, well, okay, but let's say we got past that. And she said, well, it's not really feasible. You have to understand that, like, you have to change out the tapes, and the tapes are going to build up, and then you have to store them, and you have to ensure that the tapes don't break down. And so when I was a kid 30 years ago, this wasn't as feasible, but now I can just start up new streams whenever I want, and it's much more easy to archive life, and it's very exciting. And so what do I do with my Twitter accounts? I do this thing and I follow people, and going viral is like giving birth. You have the creation of your accounts, which is like the conception of the child. And of course, you're building your accounts, which is like the growth of the child. Eventually, though, you start making some kind of impact if you are going to go viral. And those are like contractions. And so, what you can do, literally, we don't have to do it right now, but just at your own time, go into Twitter and type in ViralRabbi. Number one, you'll see people have screenshotted, oh my God, this person has thousands of accounts. This is incredible. But additionally, what, yes, oh, I do this all day long. I do this all day long. I can repeat this. This is what I do. But essentially, you'll go into Twitter and you'll see every hour or two someone posts about me. Now that's the key. It's one thing if I'm over here telling you guys about it, like, oh, this is how great I am, and nobody is saying anything about it. But no, if you go into Twitter right now, somebody within the last hour has tweeted about me somewhere in the world. Why? Because of my little robot that I have. It follows them on Twitter, and then they go to my YouTube and they say, oh my word, this person is streaming from all of these different angles. It looks, I mean, people tell me it looks like a spaceship in here. It looks like a server room, and it really does. I mean, I have 33 different devices going at any given time. So, with that, Apollo 15 is absolutely right. We should certainly save some of the content. This is a very exciting project. And in closing, you should know not only are we going to do our best to ensure world peace, and how will we do that? Through ending of world hunger, through vertical farming, through desalinization plant, through vertical farming, through hydroponics, through cloud seeding, and ending world thirst through desalinization plants, through life straws, through the building of wealth. We're already involved in projects in Nigeria, building of wealth with the cryptocurrencies with which we have relationships. And then additionally, we discuss some things on this. It's not a podcast, it's a vlogcast, or really, it's what is it really? It's a live stream, not a live stream, a live stream. And, and that's absolutely what it is. And what makes this one particularly special, people have streamed their life before. That's actually how Twitch started. It started as Justin TV, and it started as Justin, the person who started streaming their life for 1 year. And that's fine, but that's not archived. The key is archive, because then generations from now, people can go back and study your behavior. Anybody can just go out and stream, I feel. But the fact is, you have to have accountability for your actions when it's archived. And I do. Fortunately, I've only treated people, I feel, with as much respect as they've ever given me throughout my life. I've only treated women with respect with the relationships that I've had, many relationships with really wonderful women. And if I had ever cheated on any of them, or if I had ever hurt anyone significantly, I couldn't be doing this. Fortunately, I've treated people with respect, and thus I'm able to do this without any true enemies. And that being said, I think that truthfully we're going to make cryptocurrency eventually go mainstream, in part because of this. We talked about some really interesting things on the stream that people don't normally discuss in society: cryptocurrency, anti-gravity, antimatter, ufology, alien species, life extension technology, brain uploading or mind uploading technology, digital immortality. I mean this, Roller Girl, and I mean this, Apollo 13. And I don't know, I'm sure no one has probably ever said it to you, because it's so early for us to be discussing this. And I recognize that I am an outlier individual on the forefront of the digital revolution. But you should know, I don't think you're going to die in a traditional sense. And what do I mean by that? There is technology that exists currently that will become more mainstream, that we will be able to scan your brain. So, Roller Girl, for you as an example, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer for later download into a cyborg, to a robot, into a cybernetic being, into an avatar of yourself, into a clone of yourself, into an ethereal built being, whatever you want. Or perhaps you just want it stored so that you can live your life for as long as you want, and then eventually you can essentially decide to choose to be in a new body or a new type of lifestyle or whatever you want. Or maybe you just want to live as a mortal life, and that's absolutely fine too. The choice is yours. What I'm trying to tell you is that in the past, there, as they say, two necessary evils: death and taxes. Well, if you have the right accountants and you make enough money, as you know, the elite don't pay taxes. They're able to avoid that. And death is the other thing of which that they're learning how to avoid. And you all, with your investments in cryptocurrency, are going to be, I feel, invested in that class as well. And you may say, Rabbi, we don't have that much money in comparison to the billionaires out there. I understand, but only 4% of the global population is invested in cryptocurrencies. You all are, and not only that, you are influencers within Web3 and within the cryptocurrency community. So you should see yourselves as trailblazers and of a new frontier. This is the wild, wild west of Web3, but really of multiple frontiers. You have the tech frontier. I mean, in 10 years, you won't be able to make 1,600 Twitter accounts, whatever I have right now. And I say that because I have so many I can't even count. Um, I think it's probably about 1,500 right now. You won't be able to do that. You have to put your driver's license on the internet and you have to be verified and all of these other things. So it's the wild, wild west where we can just get on here and I can have 7 different telegrams going at any given time. And I can be the main hub of them and have them all spoke off. And when I want to talk to one group, I can, and talk to another group, I can, or make some people aware of something. Uh, we're not going to be able to necessarily do that in the future, or not such a, I would say, I would say just creative way. Everything will be much more streamlined. So keep in mind we're at a very pivotal time in society, and you all are witnesses to it. So with that said, Roller Girl, it's been a pleasure to absolutely discuss some of these things with you. Apollo 13, thank you for allowing us to make these arrangements, and I'm really excited to speak to you more in the future.
I am so excited to speak to you. You are talking about a lot of cool things that I have met, very, very long time. And I love what you are doing. I am so excited for you. And I hope that we can get a lot of people watching your going go live.
Absolutely. I hope so as well. Thank you so much for your high praise. What a compliment. Oh, hell yeah. Ass Munch, how you doing, baby? Oh, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Working tuna. So why haven't you been in a Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu space recently? Okay. So you should.
Why have you been fighting Rabbi so my content is gonna be interactive and we are gonna try to get at least a couple hundred people watching.
Oh, that'd be incredible. That's correct.
I know. How much how much Joshi was inviting games with you. He's like nothing compared to those that are
And I do. And I
questions so I'm not gonna ask them now because I want to save them for the interview, but you are making my day and I am smiling so much right now.
well, that just makes me feel like $1 million. Thank you so much, Roller Girl. We're gonna make sure that you are able to achieve all of your goals, that your family and your friends are taken care of for the rest of time, that you have intergenerational wealth, and really, once we pay all of your bills and make sure that you have a very comfortable life, if you need to do any of that, we are going to really sit down and find out what your passion is when it comes to a charity that you would like to start, because you're going to have a lot of money. Roller Girl, as you know, you're unique in Web3. Just it's there aren't many people with who are like you in such a with such roles in as leaders in the community, and so just going to make you a really unique person. And so really, and I mean, you're just you're your star is just beginning to shine. And I see this as a macro view of decades, not a micro view within months. And all I can say is retain this stuff. This cryptocurrency is going to be worth a lot someday, and it's going to change your lives. So this is your way out of perhaps uh, lower middle into the upper classes, and then from there you're going to make runs at the upper echelons of society. And the reason why is because you'll be seen as trailblazers in cryptocurrency. What has happened is our paths have joined, and you realize now the power of the archive, that anything that we do on this, now you're a part of history. Everyone's going to want to be a part of this because it's essentially the world's longest time capsule. And the rest of the world in the future is going to want to connect themselves to this in one way or another. Essentially, it's a backbone of what society is. And I really feel in the future, people in the future will not necessarily disbelieve things that happen in history, but they won't necessarily believe them if they don't see them on camera. Meaning, only historical moments that they've seen on camera will really take major precedent in their minds, as opposed to like ancient or perhaps things that happened before the invention of video. And if we really think about history in today's day and age, just flashbulb moments that really stick out of yesteryear, but they're more video and more media that has shaped our lives. And so with all of that being said, it's a really exciting time for our paths to meet. And Ask Munch, as you know, I do stream my life in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu BC. I've been doing so now for 9 months straight. And one thing that I've now done, which is really cool, I think is really cool, is I have a bunch of different cameras going in there, so you can watch me from different angles, but also you can watch when I'm watching. So I like podcasts and Roller Girl. I was looking up Jared Siegler, your the 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 reason why was because they had a podcast, and I was actually streaming in the whole Smugglers VC for like a little for like a couple hours today, just because I saw in your profile that Jared had like a 24/7 VC. I didn't expect him to be there, but I did recognize that. Cool. Other people recognize that this is a valuable opportunity, making yourself available to other people. And so I think we're on the forefront of something. I think your friend Jared is really on the forefront of something, of really making himself available and getting over that hump of that initial fear that everyone has of being on camera and being so open.
Jared is he's very educated on topics. I mean, you are so interesting. What did I do? There was a guy that was in the 1800s, I believe, and he did some like similar to what you're doing, but obviously he didn't have the same technology. So he got saved and he recorded every single moment of his life. Like if he stood up or sat down or went to the bathroom, anything that he did, he wrote it in his book and he had just volumes and volumes and volumes of words on this entire life, second by second. And
That's
it
fascinating.
that fascinated me. But now that I see you very capable with this technology, and that is amazing.
Oh, do you have any idea what that person's name is? That's okay. We're gonna look it up.
See if I can find his name. But yeah, you might find it really interesting.
Oh, I absolutely do. I love people like that. This project has really taught me, particularly about the people in society who've been pushed to the limits, particularly explorers. So we've studied a lot about explorers on this, the people who, the first to the North Pole, first to the South Pole, first to Everest, all of those things. Because in my own way, I'm a trailblazer, and in that person's way, they're absolutely a trailblazer for the study of really human behavior uh, in the most accurate way that they could basically describe. So definitely, I'm going to take a look at that. Something else that we do on this, we don't mess around. In fact, I'm going to see if I can do it here, and just to show you how. Okay, so I'm gonna show my screen. Okay, so start the broadcast. I don't know. I have this old.
Well, you can make that go on mute so that I am totally muting your mic over you, and that way just me and the one fan now. You are super cool guy.
Oh my God, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I mean that. Like, uh, the feeling is mutual. I want you to know that I think you're fascinating. You are a leader in cryptocurrency, and you are definitely someone who is I would say, just has a huge amount of potential in the future. So, right back at you, as they say. We're going to find out this person's name because I want to know as much about them as possible. Apologies. Can you hear me now? If you can't, I'm going to go back. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yes, apologies. Go ahead. Yeah. It's a week from today. More light? That's okay. So, so the person from Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10, who is fighting, his name is Morelight, and he's fighting BitBoy, if you know who BitBoy is. They're doing a 2-round match, 2 minutes for each round. It's mixed martial arts, and I'm gonna get you an interview with Morelight. The only question is whether it'll be before the fight or after the fight. I actually think I could get you one before the fight, but he might give me some bullshit where he's like, "Oh, I'm training" or whatever. But he's, I mean, if we just say like, we need like 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever, however long you want to do an interview with him, I'm sure he'll do it. And so we got that message to him immediately. And again, I tagged you in it. So did you happen to see Apollo 13 that I tagged you in that Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 email telegram with more light? Actually, somebody took my message and connected it to more light. Did you see that you were tagging that? It's okay if you didn't. No big deal. Excellent. So he'll get back to us on that. Yeah. I haven't. I haven't memorized. It's t.me/HPOS10I. Excellent. Oh yeah, he'll go wherever you need him to go. So he doesn't have any issues with that. So a few moments ago, I was trying to share my screen at the same time, and it was just overloading my phone. Roller girl, we are currently Googling who this person was in the 1800s who documented their life. So this is a tough Google. You know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, so I currently typed 1800s man documented life daily. That's still very vague. Any other idea what we could Google to find this person? Maybe that. Oh, wait, I found it. Okay, good. Excellent. Well, you should know I in particular hold a special place in my heart for truck drivers. They have American backbone, and uh, we're gonna make it so that he eventually gets to enjoy life and just do trucking simulators while counting all his cryptocurrency, because I really think that it's a oh wow. Sure. Oh no way. No way. Oh, okay. Wow. So, without going into too much detail, where are you guys in the world? And is it? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Very. That's a phenomenal story. And I want that to be. I want you to fall absolutely head over heels in love if you aren't already, and I want him to do the same. And I want to make it into a movie, and we capture it on my live stream. So wouldn't that be a beautiful thing? That's phenomenal. Right. The most common way. Absolutely. Okay, so if this isn't the person about whom you're referencing, uh, we have to talk about it anyway. So this person is named Robert Shields. They are a diarist. Okay, so this is from Wikipedia. They were an American minister. They were born in 1918 and died in 2007. So that's a little more recent. But they wrote a diary of 37.5 million words, which chronicled every 5 minutes of his life from 1972 until a stroke disabled him in 1997. Now, again, this is a little more recent, but it is very similar to what you're saying. Shields' diary, which filled 91 boxes, was longer than those kept by journalists Edward Rob Ellis, 21 million words, and quote, Arthur Crew, in 17 million words, and 30 times longer than that of Samuel Pepys, 1.25 million words. So he had 37.5 million words, which I think is the longest. So believing that discouraging his diary would be like turning off his life, which I completely understand. He spent 4 hours a day in the office on his back porch in his underwear, recording his body temperature, blood pressure, medications. I mean, I'm so thrilled, Roller Girl, you told me about this because this is exactly what I do, including urination and bowel movements. I document that because I know it's important to science. And people think it's weird, but I know that people will study that and the temperatures and with the camera and all that kind of stuff, and stuff for only 2 hours at a time so they can describe his dreams. I do that too. I wake from my dreams and I immediately tell them into the camera so that I don't forget them. It's so fascinating. Absolutely. This is phenomenal. So, it almost makes me sad to know that this person was just like a generation. This was the person. This was me. This was who I was a generation ago, basically. Would have been a diarist as opposed to a live streamer. So the previous generation's live streamer was known as a diarist. And I just never put that together until having this conversation with you. So you should just know this is a really important conversation that I had. If you're into learning about Robert Shields, I'm going to do everything I can to learn everything about him because, it's exactly what I do. Everything from studying, from changing light bulbs to pondering God to visiting the bathroom. He left behind samples of his nose hair for future study. This is phenomenal. And absolutely. And I think people it's hard to study him, and the reason why is because it's just not that much. It's data, but 1 hour of human data on video is equivalent to like his 37.5 million words, just from what you can tell about a person. You know what I mean? Like, words are important, and I'm not saying that like what he didn't do is very important. I love it. But video, as you know, is where it's at, and it's the future. And I'm thrilled to learn about this. Yes. So there was a lady who worked for Apple Computer, and she was fascinating. So she realized the importance of recording television, and so she was one of the earliest employees of Apple Computer, and thus she was making a pretty good living, and was able to buy a VCR, like a video recorder, far earlier than most people. And from like 1980 to like 2010, she recorded like 25,000 hours worth of television, and has really created a lot of the archive of what we know as television today is because of this person's archive. And she donated it all to like the Smithsonian. Long story short, she was someone who certainly inspired me because of the amount of video that she had. So this is essentially the combination. It's like a diarist and that lady with the combination of the video and the day-to-day activities. I mean, little girl, if somebody, you get what I'm doing. Aren't you surprised no one else is doing this? That's the thing. That's it. You can put your banking out there. Absolutely. One thing that I like to do is teach people how to do like basic things that I know that necessarily people wouldn't know how to do, like that. So I've done like tutorials on how to sign up on Google. I'm literally, I think, the world's foremost expert on sign up process for social media because I have hundreds of Google accounts, hundreds of Twitter accounts. I can tell you the best VPNs to use in order to get into the best countries, to get less captchas to get into Twitter. I mean, like, honestly, Twitter and these companies could very much pay me as a consultant. Did you ever see the movie Catch Me If You Can, starring Leonardo DiCaprio and Tom Hanks? You, you did? Okay, so you know the movie, so this isn't a spoiler, but spoiler alert. At the end, he ends up, Leonardo DiCaprio's character, Frank Abagnale, ends up working for the FBI in their check fraud division. Basically, he used his skills for good. And I think in the same way my hacking skills, I think perhaps one day will be, I think I could certainly help a lot of people as well, but also help those companies and some of the things that they do. But some other things that we do, going to the store. I opened up a bank account at Wells Fargo earlier this week, and all of that is live stream. That's really exciting stuff. I mean, why? Nobody else is gonna like allow you to know their bank account information, to know, like, I'll just tell you, my ATM pin is 6308. I mean, my passwords are QWA123 $sign. Why? I have no fear. If you want to steal one of my accounts, I have 1,000 different things. Go steal it. Honestly, I have so many two-factor authentications, I can barely get into my accounts. Good luck with you getting into my accounts. You tell me. Look at them all. You could be my accountant. But these are the kinds of IRL is what this is known as in real life streaming that will be very exciting to people, not only now, but 20, 30, 40, 100 years from now. This will be historical archive. Wow, this is what it was like. This is what an ATM looked like. This is what it was like to open up a bank account. This is what a store looked like. All of those other things, and it's very much, you know, as raw as possible. And I think that's what makes it very attractive to people as well. If none of it is edited, absolutely none of my videos are edited. All of it is raw footage. So that means you get the good and the bad. You get all of what life is. But that's really exciting about it. And yeah, I'm very excited about it. I keep picking up more and more viewers. I keep picking up more and more. More and more, I would say, influence. I've got people yelling at me right now in one of these telegrams, trying to get my attention as I talk to you guys in this one. So it's very exciting, and it's just one of those. It's just a matter of time till this goes viral. As you see, it's like, I don't know. It's like in the middle of the night most places, and we've got a lot going on right now. So it's very exciting. Oh, that just means so much to me. That means so much to me. Roller Girl, one thing in particular, I'm an advocate for women, particularly when it comes to technology, and I think this might resonate with you because you're a woman in technology. I feel that people should be treated equally and that we should not discriminate based on someone's color of their skin or the content of their skin. And what do I mean by that? As of right now, I mean, not to offend you, but just to prove a point, I'm live on YouTube right now. I can show my nipples, and YouTube will not ban me. I will not lose my account. I will not lose my ability to provide for my family. However, if you did that, or if you identify as a woman, if someone who identifies as a woman does that, she will lose her account, and she will lose her ability to provide for herself. The same is true on Instagram. I can be shirtless at the beach on Instagram, no issue. If my mom, sister, daughter did it, they could lose their account. And I've talked to a lot of girls on these on social media, and they aren't they're not Instagram models. They're normal women who just have gotten flagged for whatever is considered inappropriate. And I think that it's unfair that we have a double standard between men and women on the internet, and I want to get rid of that. Honestly, I am about freeing the nipple, not in a sexual way. It's just skin. And again, I don't think we should discriminate on the basis of the color of someone's skin, nor on its content. You know, we document people in National Geographic and have for a century, and we consider that like the natural way that people live, and we don't get offended by people when they are like that. And so I feel like we should kind of use that as a lesson for the internet as well. And if somebody wants to sexualize someone else, that's their own decision. That's not necessarily on the person who is showing the content. You may agree, you may disagree, but a lot of women with whom I speak, they agree. She's a trailblazer. He's good. Absolutely. Yes. All right. I have one job for you before we provide for this in its complete funding. So it's my job to make all the cryptocurrency to fund. It's your job to come up with a really cute name of this charity. So think about that, because we could integrate dogs and autism or children or whatever. Pause with a cause or something like that. You name it, we'll come up with something cute. And then I just have to find a way to fund it, and that won't be too hard when we have more data on the internet than anything else. I think that's a wonderful charity, and $20,000 is certainly quite a large sum. So, with the right amount of cryptocurrency, we'll have more dogs than these children know what to do with. Some kids might even have two dogs. Well, hey, it's not too late. It's not too late. And, your daughter has a strong mom and seems as if she's going to be a very successful person someday. But maybe we can make it for her, or maybe someone younger than she is, uh, perhaps in the future. So, when this when this blows up, when this blows up, your daughter, she may be 30 years old, but she's gonna have a litter of dogs. She's gonna be the most famous autism dog owner in the world. Why? Because this isn't a well-known thing that people with special needs. It's known, but it's not really anything that people focus on. I'm focusing on it right now. People will watch this 30 years from now and be like, "Oh, you mean that autism dogs weren't really well known, like seeing eye dogs are, or like PTSD dogs are?" No, they aren't really that well known. They're becoming more and more well known, but they aren't like they aren't a normal topic of discussion, but we can make that more mainstream with these types of discussions, and then hopefully help people. And so, I mean, I'm sure dogs help children probably more than adults, and I'm sure autism dogs help adult people as well. Correct?
But long before we took the break, we were talking about the big picture. There was lots of really good things, and we have books that we read and you favorite, and we actually chose some. So the
Absolutely.
next question is, what was your
Well,
favorite
we're gonna
book
make it.
in your mind estimated for some big picture? Thank you guys for tuning in.
Wow, that's a big sentence for an 8-year-old. I'm contemplating that right now. I mean, I take them all the time, and I don't even know how to describe them as well as your daughter described them. So your daughter just said there's something called the social risk, and she does not like to take them.
I know that it takes a minute on the way, it's something to take time to get
It's a profound thing to record.
the one can come from when you've gone to another way or something.
Wow, you're absolutely right. That's profound for an adult. So for an 8-year-old, definitely you have a wise child. And I mean that was 2 years ago, so I'm sure your child is only getting smart. Well, that's a big thing. A normal life as you generally would see, where someone eats and sleeps and interacts with people. We love podcasts, so when I say we, I love podcasts, but I watch them with other people in the stream. So you name it as a podcast, we will listen to it, and we're going to listen to Whole Smugglers podcast as well. And yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. And on top of that, he gets a reaction video because everything I do is a reaction video because it's all recorded, so we can actually see someone react to his podcast, and that's a beautiful thing. Seeing an audience member react to your art live is quite it's almost surreal at points. I know I get into the surrealism of this a lot of times when I talk, or I even think about like, I mean, really, Roller Girl, Apollo 13, Ants Munch. As funny as that sounds, this is something that I think will likely be archived in the Smithsonian Institution someday on some server, and it is like the start of the world's timeline. Essentially, maybe like I don't know, two epochs ago, you had the Epic of Gilgamesh, and then you had like the Bible. Well, this is like a new Bible almost, where you have a transition of a media from. I mean, I guess the Epic of Gilgamesh. I don't know everything about it. Some elements of it were written. I think some were spoken as well. But certainly with the Bible, that gets into being written. But this is now a new development. It's now a new medium that we've created, and I really think this is the biggest event in global history. And so everything that you do, Roller Girl, you have to understand is what we do in life echoes in eternity. Basically, like people are going to be watching this, and really one thing I want to do, and hopefully, is I hope for, and it sounds like it's happening. You and Jared fall in love, and you guys get your own movie. There are going to be a lot of movies that branch off of this because there's nothing more exciting to people than based on a true story. And when they can literally watch the real version and the Hollywood version, people love that more than anything. They love that more than anything when they can take the royal wedding of, let's just say, Princess Diana and Charles, and they have the real footage of that, but then they can play it off in the Hollywood version of it as well. It doesn't get any better than that, and that's what you and Jared are really starting to have. I mean, you've been seeing, we're talking for a year and a half, but the most beautiful part of your relationship is you haven't met. So we all hope everything comes naturally there, which pretty sure it will. But it's almost the excitement of it, of your relationship, which is really exciting too.
Very much so. We do hope in our relationship. Everybody just like looking into our relationship. Me and Jared alone come together in the voice chat. Communicating and they can hear. We both feel very excited. We can't verbalize anything, so we're really hoping like you are. Let's go ahead and make sure to tell them.
Thank you. Well, you do it in a relationship, and I at least have maintained purposefully, very purposefully. I've had some admirers on here, um, but really, I don't want to be in a relationship because I don't want to. I don't want to. Uh, I don't want someone to be exposed to some of the things to which I'm exposed if they're not ready for it. You and Jared are both public figures somewhat. I mean, you're both comfortable being online, and so your love is public, and it's okay for that to take place over, in online. You're comfortable with that. At least in my case, I just wouldn't. And I'm not saying I wouldn't feel comfortable, but I'd have to find someone who was in a similar position. All they do is stream their life, and that's going to be hard to find. But if I were,
But no, that would be so cool. Like people in the Jared was very clear that we are going to be friends. Like laughing our heads off so much that our faces would be staring each other down.
oh, I know that, as they say in Friends, if you ever saw Friends, my lobster's out there, and we just we. I mean, if you ever heard John Mayer has some kind of statement like the one for you is out there. You're just learning what to compare them with. So basically, the one for you is out there.
Going through that's integral into including kids streaming.
Exactly. So then I would have to, and I think it would. I think, okay, honestly, just being like a normal dude. Look, I'm your most average guy ever, but I know this is gonna make me perhaps the most eligible bachelor on the history of mankind because I'd literally be the most famous person on earth. That's gonna be really attractive to a lot of people. And the thing about whoever my future Rabbits and Rothschild will be, God willing. Would I want her to be comfortable with living the rest of our lives on camera? I want people to be able to study this, like that diarist we were learning, so that people can literally study what human life is like and our children's life. And I would really want to document our children's life. This without getting too graphic. I mean, I think you understand. I'm a scientifically based person. I read about this couple that they had made a blog actually of them uh, fornicating, and it wasn't like sex tips. They made a blog and they were studying it for scientific purposes because they wanted to actually have the moment of conception of their child on camera. And I thought this was such an interesting thing because yeah, people have births on camera, but rarely do they know the conception or would they have any kind of confidence in like any kind of recording of this. But I really think that this 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 genre, this live streaming, once people find out that it's a thing, it's gonna open the lid off of all of this. And people are gonna be streaming everywhere and they're not going to worry so much about their privacy. Look, to be honest with you, I was the most private person that I felt I could be for like 15 years on the internet. Not streaming, not being online, yada yada yada. But I mean, if you know anything about Edward Snowden and all of those, um, clandestine services are essentially recording everything that you're doing. So I've just leaned into it. I felt, you know what? If they're already recording me, well, I'm just going to do it better than they are, and I'm going to record myself. And hopefully, if they missed anything, I got their footage. If I miss anything, I have. If I miss anything, they have mine. And just kind of thinking like what we need in society is one human life from birth to death, basically, And I want to, I mean, I'd have to talk to my wife about it, God willing, but I would want our children to do that. And, I talked to someone on Twitter. They were the first person whose birth was live streamed on the internet. This happened in the late 1990s. So we're at this point where people are making these like achieving these um, milestones, but yet no one has just taken it all the way. And it is what you're saying. You have to be very honest when you do it. You have to, really exclude yourself. Uh, just remove all your private life. But once you've done it, there's almost no going back, because then, just like that person, that diarist we had read, who couldn't imagine their life not recording everything in the same way, it's kind of a nightmare to think like, oh, you would have all this data and then it wouldn't get recorded for one reason or another. So that's why I do my best to ensure that it is recorded in the best way possible. One other thing too, and I know you will save all the questions for like, how did you start this and all this? We'll save this for the podcast. But one other thing you should know, I have, in addition to like 2 years of archived footage, 2.5 years of archived footage on YouTube and Instagram. Um, I have created I also have about another 6 months of hard drive data. So I have terabytes, just terabytes upon terabytes of footage from GoPros. Basically, I'd gotten to the point where the thing that was holding me back was the ability to upload to the internet. And as you know, like, your download speeds are generally higher than your upload speeds, and you'll get throttled basically by your ISP if you upload as much as I do. And I'd gotten to the point where I just needed to. I had too much data basically to upload with current speed, so that's how I got into live stream. We'll get into all of that. But I just can't say enough good things. I'm so glad that we met, and that I want you to know that I appreciate your kind words that you've said to me, and I think you're a wonderful individual, and I am excited for really good things for your project, for your podcast, for your life, and for all of us. So this has been wonderful, little girl. Peace. Well, thank you so much, Lily Girl, and I take that praise very seriously, and thank you. And you're absolutely right. That's absolutely right. What you just said reminds me of a phrase that basically I struggle with every single day in a good way. So, and what is that? So, what you basically said was that one person's average is different than another person's. That it's subjective. The idea of average is subjective, and really the idea. So, there's this phrase that I don't know. I just came up with one day, and I think it's brilliant, but I also struggle. So, here's what it is. Everything in the world is subjective except that phrase. So, what does that mean? Basically, everything in the world is someone's opinion except the phrase, everything in the world is someone's opinion. The phrase, it doesn't it? Doesn't it? I love it too. So, basically, the only objective statement in the world is the fact that everything on earth is subjective. It absolutely is. I love it too. So it's very paradoxical. We're gonna leave it with that. Well, girl, you take care. Please do. That sounds great. Thank you so much. Absolutely. We will communicate in the DMs. If you ever need me, again, I'm always online. So you can always go into my YouTube and just type to me. You can always go into a Telegram and talk to me. The only time when I'm unavailable is really when I'm asleep, and I'm still online. I'm just asleep. Literally, people will yell to me, and I will answer to them. But it's really a unique thing that if for any reason you don't get a hold of me in the DMs, literally you can just go to me and see what's he doing. Like most people, it's like, oh, maybe they'll get back to me. But my life is different. You literally can watch me and be like, oh, now he got my message. He's typing back to me, and you literally can watch me do that. So it's kind of neat. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, exactly. Phenomenal. So, whenever you join there, if there's anything you ever want to watch, let me know. Like I don't know if we told you, but we had a Super Bowl party. We're gonna have an Oscars party. We do all kinds of events in there, and then like we just do podcasts, whatever you want to watch. So, kind of how it works is, at least recently, we've had a lot of people in there. So we haven't been watching podcasts and that kind of stuff. We'll have like 7 or 8 people in there having cryptocurrency discussions, and that's what we want to have. But then when people are kind of coming in and out and there's nothing to do, we just put something on. So basically, whatever it is, what's your favorite TV show, really, bro? Oh, you don't watch TV? Okay, that's absolutely fine. For many years, I didn't. I get into it and then I don't. So, but if there, some people really like a certain show, or some people want to share a show with someone. So we do group watches, and so basically, anything you want in this Telegram, you let me know, and we'll make it happen for you. Okay? Excellent. And we're going to get you an interview with More Light. He is one of our devs, and he's also boxing Bitboy a week from today. And I'll get on my high horse to tell him, dude, you literally have nothing to do for a week except train. I'm not saying he doesn't have anything to do. He works and trains and things like that. But let's get the time together, and then we can perhaps, pump this podcast. Absolutely. Ideally, we should do a pre-fight interview and a post-fight interview. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, then I can talk to him about that and say, um, that's I think a good idea. I think he'd be interested in that. So, I'll talk to him today, meaning like over the course of the next 24 hours, and I'll update you when I have more information. And at worst, it would be I can see him saying, Rabbi, I only have like 5 days left to train on this. I've gotten everything set. Is there any way we can do this after? And we can certainly do that. But he's a really nice guy. The currency's been around since May, and really, if you know anything about a currency, it's I here's how I learned of it, and here's why I think it's special. I would post trivia in different people's Twitter spaces, different cryptocurrencies, and the Harry Potter Obama sent new group was just far and above smarter than the other cryptocurrencies, and you could tell. So even though it has a crazy name and kind of crazy memes and stuff, the people in there are quite intelligent, and we'd love to have you there. And I think you'll learn when you meet one of our devs. He's a well-spoken individual, and this is part of cross pollination. So we'd love to see you in that Telegram, and I'll be in this Telegram as well. And I'll also jump into Full Smugglers Telegram as well. You guys have a big community there, and so just do my best to get more well known, get more FaceTime with people, and it's just a matter of time. We're gonna go viral, and we're gonna make everybody's dreams come true.
That's the cheese roll.
Wow, you are quite a generous person for doing that, and yeah, I mean, even even still, you think what you so the same idea. It's self-subjective. What you think is tiny, I think shows a lot of width, and also is a moderately sized group. I know you've had bigger ones, but in comparison to many telegrams, it's pretty good. Absolutely. Well, yeah, most telegrams, believe it or not, have like only less than three people because people start them up and don't know what to do with them or they never take off. But you've been able to successfully build two of them, which is quite unique and quite a rare trait. Most people aren't able to even build one. You've been able to successfully build multiple. So hats off to you. It's quite an accomplishment. Well, thank you for that. Let's go ahead, Asma. Hey, BB? Absolutely. We're going to give you a Shema. Okay? Here we go. Shema Yisrael, Adonai Eloheinu, Adonai Echad. There you go, baby. Excellent. Wonderful. Well, we're going to leave you with that. You take care. Have a wonderful evening, everyone, and we'll talk soon. Excellent. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Bye-bye. I'm sorry to interrupt your little discussion here. How are you? I've been in another telegram. People keep making arrangements for another podcast. Do you know Rose? All right, well, she can see my 6-pack, 8-pack, however many packs she wants, girl. How you living, baby? What's your name? Excellent. Oh, Tempura is in, well, he's in here. Boy, he's been following you around. No, you're absolutely right. So I'm in agreement with you on that one. So, yeah, I was just in a telegram. So I've got anyway, I'm going to be on a podcast this week, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, you can if you want. You can be comic relief. Yeah, so yeah, it did. Very well. You know I'm still in your Telegram. And you know who? No, you're fine. You know who else is in there? Yeah, is he really there? That's okay. Okay. You know how much of a DJ you are? That literally. No, you know how much of a DJ you are? That you're literally in a cryptocurrency telegram talking to me when you have a girl with you. Like, go pay attention to her, man. Oh my god. All right. Okay. You want to know about live stream? Girl, you want to learn about live streaming in your life? You can make more with data than you can with cryptocurrency, girl. Crypto isn't worth as much as data is. Data is more valuable. She could be the female rabbi. Think about it. No. Actually, what I'm saying here. So here's the thing. Any girl. Any guy who. Any 13. I'm on 4 on 4 on YouTube, 2 on Instagram, and another 5 on Telegram, and another 2 on Twitter. All right. No. What I was saying. Holy fucking shit. Let me finish my sentence. What I'm trying to say is that a guy who streams their life is interesting. A woman who streams their life is fascinating. Meaning, if there's any woman out there who will actually open up their life to someone 24 hours, that would be a big thing. The one girl who does it pretty close is that redheaded girl on Twitch. You know who I'm talking about? Her name is like Amaran or something. She streams about 20 hours a day. But if a girl were able to do it 24 hours a day, she would be the most powerful woman on earth. So, girl, if you want a layup at life, start streaming your life 24 hours a day and do it for a couple of years. You'll have more data than anyone else on earth. You'll be very powerful woman. Well, no, it's true. I mean, basically, you're either a creator or you're a consumer. If you're not currently creating, then you're by default a consumer. So if you become things on ufology, things on anti-gravity, on antimatter, on alien species, on reverse engineering alien technology, on Roswell, on Area 51, on maglev trains, on underground tunnels. What kind of theories do you like, girl? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Well, you got one. His name is Rabbi Rothschild. That's right. So you gotta get Anatoly into all this stuff because he's not too into it.
Ask you a question.
You just did. You can ask me whatever you want.
But is there a way like dying like to small sentence? And I just want to know just what does that mean?
It means that he probably,
Be pretty clear to me.
yeah, it just means that he probably found designs that are common that he liked and wanted that art on his body, but that in no way makes him a member of the Illuminati. In order to be a member of the Illuminati, essentially you have to be in one of the top 300 families in the world, and there are initiations, and it's a process, and it doesn't involve any custody. Yeah, they're basically different groups, certainly. The Illuminati includes women. Freemasonry is strictly men. The Illuminati also is different. It involves families. Freemasonry involves single individual men. So when we talk about the Illuminati, this is 13 families in particular that we want to know. So who are they? Do you know who the 13 families of the Illuminati are? Okay, well tell me, who are they? You either know them or you don't. That's one. No, Bill Gates is not. No, he's low. He's low. He's low. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna help him. Okay, you ready for him? Astor, ASTOR. If you want to know how all these families got their American code, Astor got theirs through the fur industry, generally. And then Bundy, Carnegie. We have the Merovingian bloodline, which is the European dynasty. We have the Reynolds family. We have the Russell family. We have the Rockefeller family. We have the Rothschild family. We have the Van Dunn / the Vanderbilts. And we have the House of Windsor, which is known as the King and Queen of England. So those are the 15 families that rule the world. And under them, there are 300 families. And like you were like Gates is in the top 1,000. So there are a bunch of families in this. And like Bill Gates is only maybe the 1,000th most influential person on earth. When they make it seem like he's much more, he's really not. Meaning, yeah, that's absolutely correct. The Windsor family is just a puppet, and so they just hide the fact that they don't control the credit and banking of the British Empire. So basically, whenever anybody gets pissed off in England or in the United Kingdom and is like, "Oh, down with the bankers, down with the monarchy," doesn't really control their own country. The bankers do, and so it's another layer of protection for the bankers. And so they use the House of Windsor, while an important family, it is the weakest. And so Anakin loves it, but it's the weakest of all of them. Yet it is still the largest single landowner on Earth. Meaning, the single largest landowner on Earth is yet the weakest of the most powerful families on Earth. And if you're like, well, wouldn't that make them really powerful because they have so much land? Yeah, it does, but the other families have that land too. And in reality, the bankers are the ones who own the land. It's just the House of Windsor that has it in name only. Sexy. So now that I've liked all of my rabbis, a cousin was sexy. This morning 3 times. So funny. Oh, so funny. Oh, so fucking funny. Hi, Jamie. Same for me. No, actually, those are different. Those are the viral rabbi sound. So now that I blocked on viral rabbi address, you know it comes back. Did that cousin sexy rabbi. This funny 3 times. Oh, so funny. I would be so fucking pissed. I would be fucking so pissed. You're bad. Oh wow, 3 people watched it. For a total of, 1 minute 36 seconds. That's incredible. Incredible.